Oh, good morning. Oh, hello. Good morning, how are we? It's Monday already. We're so far into the week. How are we doing today? I've been awake for maybe 30 minutes. So I am still very much booting. And very much like, and my name is, and your name is, and what are we doing? But should we get some daily shit done in 14? Should we fart about, do some things and some stuff? Maybe even sign up for like ocean fishing or something, which I never do anymore. Which is dreadful, I don't. Should we do it? I think we should. I think we should. Also, I didn't buy it. I didn't buy a damn thing this weekend. I beat, Kicks. Finally. That game is crazy difficult until you know, like, the strat. And then it's just done. It's just complete. There's no way around it. In that game, you either do the little logic glitch, or you just struggle for your entire life. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. There's no way around it. It's crazy. Alright, we're gonna check on the cakpot board. We gotta you have a look at am I gonna be in a queue? No, good. One day I'll accept that. One day. Not today. It ain't today. Alright, gold source time. See if we won big. I can't imagine we have. If I get a chill Millie... There's a fate going. There do be a fate going. Let's see what fate we got. See if I still got it. See if I got it. I mean, first on this, a good morning. Not here, not now. Unacceptable. Oh shit, it's this one? Ugh. Oh no. Yeah, how we doing today, buddy? Is this loud for anyone else, or is it just for me? Right. I can't remember, like, if this is actually worth any real, points or not. Like, any, like, currency. But I haven't turned on 14 all weekend. Because I am trash. I've been playing a different, Forever game. I'm playing some Zenless Zone Zero. And I think I'm actually back into... that game now. I think I'm in the speed of things. Which took me a little while. Uh-oh. Get you. Have I taken down like 3 or 4 of those bad ones as well? I think I have. I have no idea if a score of 3,400 is good. But all of the like the downtime fishing I was planning on doing has not happened. It won't. I feel like it will never happen at this point. Never even heard of Zenless Zone Zero? It's it's the 3,000. 3,000. That's outrageous. That's all I get for my troubles. It's the the newest game from the Genshin developers, and it's very up my alley with how the like the aesthetics. It's very like urban punk, but it's very like cassette core, if you will. And it's a lot of like, it's big boobly anime, like a lot of furry stuff, and a lot of that is not up my alley, but the overall vibe of like the attitude of the game is very much my vibe. So I very much have a selection of characters that are amenable to myself. They're a bunch of like punk rock builders. And like that's my gang, and like that's what I have. So like I'm not in the gacha aspect of it because I don't care. I have the characters I want. I want literally none of the other characters. So I'm playing this gacha game purely on its own merits, and not because not because I need to collect them all. Let's try that one. You rat bastard. Also, this game is clearly designed to let it all out secret hate their team has for console players. Absolutely. I mean, yeah, it's just clicking and clicking. It's just the clicker-doos. Man, what is this? 14, 21. What is 21? 1,000? Sure. Genshin is so old, the devs made other games. They're about to make their fourth. There was Genshin, then they made Honkai, then they made Zenless, and now they're coming out with like a Silent Hill / Control style game. Nothing. I hate my life. Like they're farting them out with like, well, like every couple of years it seems. But they're not like the original Genshin is apparently still going well. So I don't know. I don't know if I want to say fair play to them or like gamers need to do better. Nothing. Like either gamers need to do better or Hoyoverse are making engaging games. I bet they could manage Silent Hill because it's just goth drag control. I'll believe it when I see it. There was a game, I can't remember what it was called. I can't remember what it was called, but it was a oh god, what was it called? It was very sort of like Resident Evil-y. No, not Resident Evil-y. I wasn't very Resident Evil-y at all. It was much more Silent Hill control-y, but like still very like clean anime aesthetics, which if you don't like, you don't like, and that's entirely fair. I don't think I'll pick it up. I think I'll give it a go. I think the one Hoyoverse Forever game is enough for me. I have no desires to I have no desire to play every Hoyoverse game forever. Wow, they have 2 routes. Okay. And there's a lot for the Ruby route. Fair enough. No longer being accepted. Departure times viewed. Oh, start in 44 minutes. Oh. Is it good writing or just fun aesthetic? Oh, it's dog shit. the writing is awful. it's pure anime slop. And let me I don't know if there's like a video on the store or not. The animation is gorgeous. The writing is dog shit. I don't care for any of the characters. The visuals are pretty.
If you want to sever the connection between your sister and that sword, then the Creator is the only hope for you.
So this is the Exaltus Creator.
I know this makes any sense. I don't give a shit, but I knew it.
You've reached the Diamond Hotline. Beep beep. Work orders are open. Service review.
I can definitely choose Silent Hill then. Oh, for sure. Oh, absolutely. And like, it is a ruthless anime gacha, but most slash all the content I can now clear with the characters that I have. So I get a new character. I'm like, I don't care. I'm never playing this character. I'm also at a point now where to clear content I'm currently in, if I get a new character, I would have to spend weeks building them with like resources you can only farm so much of at a time. Like, it is very slick. It's a very slick visual game. And that's 90% of its pull for me. This is very much a trailer for, like, this character. Rather than, like, the game doesn't mostly look like this. Oh. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you, my love. Yo, Jack, what's good, buddy? Welcome on in, welcome on in. My champ simping activated. Honestly, valid. Jack, have you played Zenless before? I'm back into it. It suddenly reminds me of a poor old Gravity Rush. I don't think I played a little bit of Gravity Rush. I need to actually beat it properly. I'm doing well, dude. I'm doing well. It is early in the morning, and I'm still waking up. Yo, Coney, what's good, man?
Oh, fuck off. Adorn me, Beardo.
We hope for a Horizon Forbidden West from 5 to 5. Honestly, it could happen. It'd be like a full-on PS5 Pro remaster. Edge games, there's just way too much to play to keep up. I got the platinum when it came out, Jack, and I then like dipped for like 2 years, and I've just picked it back up again. So I'm just running through like the additional like trophies now, and like none of the characters they've added are sparking joy. Like maybe these guys. Like maybe this faction, because they're all punk like fire bikers. But as soon as they start talking, I don't care anymore.
Weak and the worthless have no place in this age. With the power of ether, I will establish a new order in this leaderless outer ring. A kingdom completely under my control.
Can I put me in first? I know, easy, right? No one cares. No one's into it. But yeah, Ben Bigger. Ben Bigger, and the whatchamacallits, the Bellabog Construction Company. They're like the faction for me. And now I got all 4 of those characters, and like they're all fairly high level now, so like I have nothing to like do with them. So like any like future updates, I'm like, cool, I'll run it through, but I'm not doing anything else. So yeah, I've gone from I think 50% trophies to like 57% now. We're getting there. We're getting there. All these DLCs. I like the Fanboy Leon police officer they added. Yeah, like the cat boy with the giant shield. Yeah. All like the furry characters. I didn't realize that the game was gonna get so furry heavy. not like anthro heavy, and I'm like, that doesn't do anything for me, unfortunately. So there's a lot of characters where I was like, my main attraction is that I've got cat ears and a tail. I'm like, okay, all right, and I guess. Ooh, furries. Hey, you said that, not me. That's a youth problem. Jolto, what's good, buddy? You could never look. More power to you. That's a game. That is a game for you guys. Who would like furries? It's more common than you think. Look, I'm not gonna. I'm way past the age of going like, ew, furries, where? I'm like, whatever, dude. Like you like what you like. I'm not gonna yuck a yum. But like, am I gonna get excited over a furry game? Honestly, no. Am I gonna be a fan of the furry characters? No, unfortunately not. Not unless they've got like, not unless like the furry aspect is not like the first and foremost reason people like this character, you know? Gravity Rush was so impressive on Vita. Kind of amounted to nothing when it finally got ported. They're just quite boring games. Oh no! Oh no! You get feral over furry games? Jolta, so you playing Zenless then? I mean, like, there's no point in a Zenless community. It's a community. It's a fully solo, like, a single-player game. But I've started playing it again. How's manscaping and furry popularity grown in tandem? Dude, I don't know. It's all about hair. It's all about hair. That's furry bait? wait. Zenless is furry bait? How is it furry bait? There's tons of furry shit in there. Anytime a game has a bear. then that's why you like Ben Bigger, and you'll be happy to know Ben Bigger is absolutely in my core team. He's absolutely my core team. Anton, Ben, and Coldea are like my go-to gang. Ian, how are you doing today, buddy? How was your weekend? Tell me everything. Tell me everything. Tell me everything. Fuck it, take my hair. Thank you for the hair, friend. I need everyone's hair right now. Is that all right? Can I have that? Can I ask the community for that? Thank you. Thank you so much. Anton likes to get his protein from Ben. It's true, he does. We've seen the artwork. We have seen. Look, Hoyo, they know exactly what they're doing with that game. And from what I'm aware of, Genshin and Honkai don't have much in the way of they don't have much in the way of like furry characters, do they? It's just Zenless is the one for the furries. Weekend was shite? Wait, why? No. I hope you get the week off then. Should we start destroying the story game? I have to make my way to the stadium. The studium, as it happens. I wanted to try and speak with Monarch Montegane and thank him for coming to our rescue in the roster. Turns out he'd come here to see us following the hearing, only to find that we'd already departed for Thanavir. Knowing him, he probably hoping to chew the cud with his former students. Since we're still waiting on Stoller for the others, I wonder how the time to play my visit. Care to join me? Sure, I guess. In the office looking for a coffee and disposable cup, living the dream. Rancid. But I understand that life. I think it's time to probably like faint. Pretend faint in the office and go home. I think that's what you need to do. It's December. Why are you in the office, man? It's disgusting. Just becoming two, assuming Alphino can tear himself away from something or other. Rinvello, my love, how are we doing today? I let you rally the troops while I go on ahead to Phenomenon. Considering my recent imperpetuity, perhaps I should avoid showing my face around the studium for a time. This might be for the best. The student, should the others return, tell them we will not be long. I don't know who. What? Sure. I'll be office evading this holiday. Always avoid the office. Always remember, heading out for a stroll. This is one of those missions where nothing's really happening, so I don't really care. Can I hoik over that? I think I'm coming on with the vapors. I hear it's terrible this time of year. It really does seem unusually early for a weekday. This should have been another Sunday. Yeah, I don't know what it is, man. I got up at like 8:30, something like that. So like I was not awake for very long before going live today. And like it definitely feels like 7:30, not 9:30. It feels far earlier than it actually is. It is the phenomenon. Let's see if we can read this. Well, I expect you made note of it before. One can hardly miss it. It's the first time you've been here on official business. While most of the space is taken up by the expansive auditoriums, it also has numerous laboratories, testing grounds for experimental magics, and a host of administrative offices and so forth. I don't care. Okay, I've already done that. So, you say you got about 8:30, and I'm like, so 4 AM? Fucking feels like it. I don't know what the deal is. Child 3 most anticipated, 2026, RE9, Silent Hill 1 remake. From Crimson Butterfly. If I didn't know any better, Jack, I think you might have a type. I think you might have a type. But also, RE9 is like very tip top of the list for me. The Silent Hill 1 remake, is that actually next year? Next year of Silent Hill 1 is crazy. I didn't expect, because wasn't Silent Hill 2 last year? That's a lot of game to pump out in such short notice. Horror Game Awards in first person event is in 5 days. I'm so excited. Tell me more about this. Tell me more about this. The Horror Game Awards first in-person event. For some reason I said the first in first-person event. So I was like, oh, it's in VR? Is it in VR, is it? But now I know that's not what you said. And I'm silly for thinking that. Alright.
Ah, I remember you.
Yeah, were you causing trouble?
I pray we have not caught you at an inopportune moment. We wanted to offer our thanks for your kind words in the
We're living in third person, not gonna lie. It feels like I've got lag. Like, I have lag from my brain to my body. It very much feels like that.
Hardly let that inquisition go unchallenged. I've always believed that curiosity should be nurtured, not stifled. Thankfully, a majority of my colleagues agreed. A slender majority.
Maybe tomorrow will be better, I don't know.
But a majority nonetheless.
Had the vote not gone our way, we would be having a very different conversation, if any at all. Though I'd like to think you would have not given up on our cause. I'm told you paid a visit to the annex afterwards.
Yeah, it's supposed to chew you out, but...
Yes, that's right. I was hoping to speak with the grandchildren of my dearly departed friends Galuf and Louisoix in a less...
okay, so Galuf is dead.
Seems I just missed you. I still can't believe how much you've grown.
Our Game Awards came from Horror not getting enough recognition in the regular Game Awards. Just don't know if Silent Hill F is going to get nothing this year. Been part of the jury for the past 2 years, and it's just a community of horror fans that celebrate the many different types of horror games have. Oh, hell yeah.
You must have the patience of a saint, putting up with this lot and their antics.
I think it's difficult. Like, horror is a very varied genre. I think horror is very easy to do very poorly. But the ceiling of what horror can achieve is very fucking high. And horror is always a very niche genre.
If I may,
You get
there is
your
a rather more
breakouts like
pressing
Resident
matter
Evil,
we wish to discuss.
but
What can you
like
tell us
the
of this
depths to
duty
which you can plunge in
that the
horror
Forum must
games,
fulfill?
you can play nothing but horror and like have a full year of games.
Nothing, I'm afraid. Like all humble servants of the Forum, I am sworn.
Is it horror street similar in movies? I think it is.
Or
Fully,
rather,
fully.
I couldn't tell you if I tried.
The only type of horror I don't like is cheap jumpscares like
Our
FNAF.
duty
Oh,
is
dude,
the
hey,
greatest
those games can get
importance.
fucked. Yeah, I can't be bothered with
Furthermore,
those games.
If the particulars were made public, it would incite widespread panic. As such, those entrusted
Those
with
games
this
can fuck
duty have been
all the way
bound
off,
by
man.
an enchantment, which prevents us from speaking of such matters without the express permission of the Forum.
How is that even possible?
It's been some time since I last gave a lecture. Please, take a seat.
It's been some time since he last gave a lecture. He's literally stood in a lecture room right now. What is he doing in here? This is the most MMO seating arrangement I've ever fucking seen. Like Song of Horror, you have to. I think I've heard of Song of Horror. Tell me more about Song of Horror.
We shall begin by reviewing the fundamentals of etherology.
Oh God.
The ether, which imbues us with life, can be categorized into three forms. Two are of the incorporeal sort, the soul and the memory. Can anyone tell me the third?
I'm not answering. Sure, maybe.
Yes. Very good.
Everyone, remind me of Resident Evil
This is
meets
the
Alone in the
form
Dark.
with
Oh,
which
hell
the
yeah.
layman is most familiar. Consumed by even the simplest
I need to play a lot
daily
more
activities
horror games.
and
Like,
replenished
I have
by food and drink
Crow
as
Country
sustenance.
and Conscript
This
ready to
form
go.
of ether is in constant flux.
First horror game I've looked up in a walkthrough to help me through
In
it.
contrast,
No, because of the puzzles,
the
because I
ether
was
that
scared and didn't want to
comprises the
spend any
soul
extra
is
unnecessary time with
rarely
it. That's
subject to
fair.
dramatic change. The same can be said for memory, as the two are intrinsically linked.
But in Song of Horror, you come back as a completely different new character. Okay.
Picture
Love
the
Fatal Frame at
soul
the
as
time, but I
paper,
can't get excited by a
and
remake by
memory
the same
as
team that's made it
words written
progressively
upon
worse over the years. I remember loving Fatal Frame on the PS2.
Now,
Or is it
what would happen if that paper
the one?
was doused with ink?
The one I remember was the one called Fatal
Frame
Frame / Project Zero, which I think was the first one, and I couldn't finish it. It was too scary. I've never played one since. The number of characters is the limited pool, so you can game over it. Oh, interesting.
It would blot out everything that was written.
Scary. Fatal Frame.
Precisely.
Yeah, it was Project Zero, but I can't remember if it was like if the first one was called Project Zero or like the second one was called Project Zero or like because that was still in the era when like not a lot didn't come to the West.
In fact, this exact
So I don't know if we got
was observed
Fatal
on a
Frame in the
vast
same way
scale
that
not so long ago.
Japan did.
And
So I
what
couldn't
might
remember if
that
it was the
have
first or not.
The seventh Umbral Calamity.
Normally with horrors, I played Madison VR, but the song horror it got under your skin.
I
I need to play Madison as well.
And raining hellfire down upon the realm. But no one could seem to remember the events that followed immediately afterwards.
I do need to play Madison.
Indeed. To this day, we have yet to determine whether it was
I never really
an
cared for
unintended
the Outlast
consequence
games,
or a deliberate
to be honest. Like those just felt kind of like
The enchantment which binds me
edgy
and the
in
rest of the
like
Forum is based on a similar principle.
but not like edgy new metal game
It
like
is a contravention
horror movie, but
of the
like not
Charter
very
Prohibition
endearing in the way
against
that a
the
lot of
practice
edgy
of
new metal
memory
horrors are.
manipulation. Only when a new member is inducted and told of our great duty are they subjected to the process.
In Europe was Project Zero. There's a lot of cut from those games compared to the
You
Japanese.
have my
Really?
word that it would never be used to manipulate.
Damn.
the
So we got a
populace.
severely neutered version then.
I should hope not. But can this enchantment be dispelled and your memories restored?
If 9/10 of our members give their approval, then the process may be reversed. Then, and only then, would we be able to speak freely to others of our sacred duty.
So these guys are getting mind wiped
We
to
must
do their
wait
work.
until we return to the ethereal sea.
So they're doing some ranted shit.
For there we will be purified, the blots upon our souls washed clean. And our
First Outlast is very good. First Outlast is a very competent horror game, but I never really cared for it that much. It's called Zero in Japan. Why did North America get the name Fatal Frame instead?
But there are those memories
And
that
so we
are
thanked it to-
indelibly etched upon our souls, some believe.
The only one who doesn't want to cover Veronica remake purely because you kind of classic lines like Alfred, you cross-dressing freak in
What happens
2006.
after that?
Honestly, I think it'll be a remake a la Resident Evil 4 where it's going to be so different that you're not going to mess it.
Coalesce with that of others and create souls anew.
I think if the game hinges on that one line, it's not a very good game.
Souls remain whole and return to the corporeal world, reborn into another.
I think losing lines like that, honestly, I think they're small potatoes.
Both
Really.
theories have their proponents. Personally, I consider each equally probable.
Alfred, you furry bastard. Now that'll cause some outrage.
Well, I think that's enough education for today. Now that I've given you
This
some
will be like,
food
they go
for
like,
thought.
Alfred, you cross-dressing freak.
Or rather,
He's not a freak because he cross-dresses. He cross-dresses and he's a freak. Two separate things. I'm done. I don't care what to see it at all. Maybe they'll really modernize it and present the incest as a bit of freaky fun. Lighten up, normies! Nah, with how they've handled the Resident Evil 2, 3, and 4 remakes, I think like it won't be the same game, but that's fine. Because it's one of those things where it's damned if you do, damned if you don't. If you make a remake that's faithful and like one-to-one, people can be like, well, what's the point? I'll just play the old one. It's the same game. If you update and change a bunch of shit, people go like, well, it's not the same game anymore. You might as well just made a new game. So it's like, depending on what you do, you're going to upset two different camps of people. So I don't give a shit about like any of that. So it's like, you always have the original game. And if the new version doesn't do what you want, don't play it. Don't buy it. Like, unfortunately, I think that's how I'm feeling about these remakes and stuff is, they're gonna change shit, they're gonna modernize things, and like, if that loses your interest, that's fine. That's completely fine. But they still, it's their property to do what they want with, and they will do what they want with it. And we don't actually get a look in. We can either go, yeah, that's cool, I'm gonna stick around, or nah, I'm gonna skip it. And that's about the power that we have. Help my step tyrant, I've fallen over. Those things why I love Ari though, I like how Dead Aim Morpheus just turns into a straight woman when he mutates love camp. Yeah, for sure. Nothing against remakes, rather than terrible online games they're trying to push. What online games? Oh, like the little side games they do every now and again. Yeah, I mean, they go nowhere. Like, even like the recent gacha game, like, they don't go anywhere. They don't do anything. There's nothing, they're not worth worrying about. They don't register, like, they come out and 8 people play them. And it's like, Okay. A cultural revolution, they are not. I think we are close here. For those 8 people, spend a fortune. Fucking someone has to. The thing is, they don't. Like, I don't think the gacha bubble is as sturdy as companies think it is. I think there's a lot of people that download it, but like no one that puts any money into it. Like the Resident Evil gacha that just came out, I can't imagine that's gonna be here for longer than a year. It can't be here longer than a year. I downloaded it, spent like an hour with it, and I was like, okay, this is trash. This is, you get to the point where it's like, okay, to upgrade your building, it's gonna take 48 hours. Come back in 2 days. It's like, I'm not. I'm really not. I'm super fucking not. Right, what are we doing here? Why are we here, man? On the contrary, we are honored and grateful. I'm pleasantly surprised to be joined by such a esteemed company. It was only right that the discussion was to be conducted in person. We are locked in a war of attrition. Our forces struggle to contain the threat posed by the towers, and it is only a matter of time before we are overwhelmed. Victory will only be claimed through the decisive action, and we have taken the initiative to set the wheels in motion. It is reassuring to learn we're all in accord. But I ask, what your plan entails? What are you up to? It hinges entirely on the warding scales and our ability to utilize the potential to the fullest. During our time in Sharlayan, the allied nations have been engaged on separate fronts, with no end in sight. To make matters worse, a surge in abductions of Kobold, Shargan, Ixal, and Antana have given rise to increased numbers of parameters as well. But your triumph at Raz at hand has given us cause to hope once more. The time has come to free ourselves of this menace. And it is you, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, who have shown us the way. Again. While the bulk of our forces will continue to hold the Tefalori at bay, we will dispatch our fighters to strike the enemy's heart, Garlemald. These brave few will be the Elspard contingent. We're going to Garlemald, baby. Who is that guy in the background? Beardy and green. I can't believe Farmville's perfected that model, so everyone's discussed, and real games just keep aspiring to be it. Is Farmville even still going? Surely. There's some Facebook mum that's maxed out somewhere. Spent their kids' inheritance on it. I think such progress has been made in such a short span. Its objectives are twofold. The first is to provide aid to the people of Garlemald. As previously reported, countless Imperial soldiers and civilians have been tempered. Robbed of their free will, they serve the Tefaloris every whim without question. They too are victims. It is our duty to deliver them from their suffering, not for strategic or political gain, but because it is the right thing to do. I do not ask that we set aside the decades of conflict and conquest, that we may simply choose to forgive and forget. I ask only that in choosing to remember, we do not also forsake our compassion and morality, for without that, there can be no reconciliation, only death without end. Sure. We've had a good run. Harada has officially announced that he'll be leaving Bandai at the end of 2020. Really? That's soon. He's really not happy with the direction of Tekken 8 then, huh? Which does not surprise me. I don't know if anyone's happy with Tekken at the moment. I feel anyone who still plays Farmville must be technology literate. I envision the same person like, how do I print a Google? Farmville died with Flash, but you can play Farmville 2 and 3 on mobile. You lucky hogs, rolling around in your own shit. Yum, yum, yum. I wish that was real. Dude, Harada's leaving Bandai. That's who's. So we got so there'll be no Soul Calibur for a long time then. He was the one who picked the franchise and gave it the legacy it has. Shame it's being left the way it is. I don't think it's being left. He's done. It's not being left the way it is. It will have more and more things. And to be honest, yeah, it's a direction of Tekken that I'm not particularly into. So he says, so this for those that don't know, this is basically like the director of Tekken. I'll be leaving Bandai Namco at the end of 2025 with Tekken series reaching its 30th anniversary, an important milestone for a project I've devoted much of my life to. I felt this was the most fitting moment to bring one chapter to a close. My roots lie in the days when I supported small local tournaments in Japanese arcades at the small halls and community centers overseas. I still remember carrying arcade cabinets myself, encouraging people to play Please Try Tekken, and directly facing the players right in front of me. The competition and atmosphere we shared in those places become the core of who I am as a developer and game creator. Even as times change, those experiences have remained at the center of my identity. And even after the tournament scene grew much larger, many of you continue to treat me like an old friend, challenging me at venues, inviting me out for drinks at bars. Those memories are also deeply precious to me. In recent years, I experienced the loss of several close friends in my personal life, and in my professional life where I witnessed the retirement and passing of my senior colleagues, whom I deeply respect. Those accumulated events made me reflect on the time I have left as a creator. During that period, I sought advice from Ken Kutaragi, whom I respect as though he another father, and received invaluable encouragement and guidance. His words quietly supported me in making this decision. Over the past 4 to 5 years, I gradually handed over all of my responsibilities as well as the stories and world building I oversaw to the team bringing me to the present day. Looking back, I was fortunate to work on the extraordinary variety of projects, VR Tiles, Pokken Tournament, Soul Calibur series, and many others, both inside and outside the company. Each project was full of new discoveries and learning, and every one of them became an irreplaceable experience for me. To everyone who supported me, to communities around the world, and all the colleagues who have worked alongside me for so many years, I offer my deepest gratitude. I'll share more about my next steps at a later date. Thank you very much for everything. Although I'll be leaving the company at the end of 2025, Bandai Namco has asked me to appear at the TWT Finals at the end of January 2026. I expect to attend as a guest. For 3 years I kept saying I'll do it someday and never once performed as a DJ at a tournament event. So instead, I will be releasing for the first and last time a 60-minute Tekken DJ-style non-stop mix personally edited by myself. Together with this announcement, listening to it brings back many memories. Thank you again, sincerely, for all these years. Yeah, I think there's a shift of Japanese devs.
Nice shot!
Who started on smaller projects and are now on gigantic projects, and I don't think they like being on these gigantic projects. Like, there's quite a few developers who are striking out and making their own studios. So I would expect that. Here's my prediction for like 5 years, like 2030, we might get Harada with his own studio making his own fighting game that feels like Tekken 3. That's my prediction. I come to the realization that Tekken 8 is for the fans of the previous games. It's for the new generation of Tekken fans, and we have to be okay with that. I disagree. Tekken is for Tekken fans, but it's for Tekken fans of Tekken 5 and onwards. Like 5, 6, 7 have been going in the direction of Tekken 8. It's that kind of narrative is like the people who say I've had the realization that Final Fantasy 16 isn't for Final Fantasy fans. It's like that series has been going in that direction for like 10 to 15 years. And it's just, there's become a tipping point of like, this is what they want to do, and it's not what parts of the community thought it was going to be. Like, I joined with Tekken on, I played a little bit of Tekken 1 and 2. I never really hit, but Tekken 3, I got really big into. So Tekken 3 is like what I think of when I think of Tekken. And is that what Tekken 8 is? No. But Tekken 8 is definitely what Tekken 5, 6, and 7 has been. 3 and 4 are the best. 3 and 4 are the ones that I got into the most, for sure. And I think at its core, there's a very, very fun game in Tekken 8. I really, really do think so. Like, Tekken 8 is high quality. But it is bending more into the grit and the grease of like the engine oil of Tekken has gone. It's been scrubbed away, and there's a lot more like magical girls. And there was always like weird anime bullshit. Tekken was always an anime game. Like, if anyone says it wasn't, they're lying, or they've never played Tekken. But with characters like Alyssa, things like that, it's like, okay, more and more of this roster I don't particularly care for. And not to say that they're bad, it's just that's not what I'm coming to Tekken for. I want some dudes in like fingerless gloves, with like leather jackets, beating the piss out of each other in an alleyway. That's kind of what I want out of Tekken. And it's not been that for like decades at this point. Barrel hates Tekken? You know I do. I fucking hate that game, man. It really was good, my love. I love the idea that big developers are hating AAAs that nobody's buying as much as the players. It's got such symmetry. I don't even know if like it's that people aren't buying AAA games. It's that the expectations from expectations from CEOs are so sky high that nothing could ever compare. Love a cunty diva, Nina and Anna. I mean, absolutely. I mean, I think Anna is Anna in Tekken 8 is one of the most Tekken characters in Tekken 8. I think Paul is great Tekken. Anna was great Tekken. King was phenomenal Tekken in 8. Jin didn't really care for in Tekken 8. Kazuya, honestly, great Tekken character in Tekken 8. Lars and Alyssa, people love Lars and Alyssa. Like, it's the vocal core community are middling, but like the silent casuals, they like those characters. There's a reason why those characters have stuck around for so long, and it's absolutely because they're getting the time of day. Like unfortunately, there's a very harsh reality with fighting games, is that fighting games are propped up by the casual audience, not the hardcore audience. The hardcore audience is not big enough to support these kind of projects. So it's what appeals to the masses, and what the silent casuals want to play gets priority, because that's what's paying the bills, that's what's keeping the lights on. And as fighting game fans, we just kind of gotta lump that. That's just how it is. There's not even I'm a vocal casual in fighting games. There's no fighting game that I'll stick with for more than like 3 months. I'll play all the single player. I'll have a round with all the characters. I'll probably figure out like a 4 or 5 hit combo on most characters. Maybe I'll push it to like a 7 or 8 hit combo on like a main character, and then I'm gone. I'm onto something else. I've never been able to go like, oh, I play Tekken every weekend for years. I've never been that kind of guy. I've never been that. I'll flutter about playing some Mortal Kombat, playing some Soul Calibur, playing some Street Fighter, playing some Tekken, playing some Guilty Gear, playing some like obscure nonsense game that no one's ever heard of, and then I'll bounce to the next thing. So like I am the casual market. It's me. When people say casuals, hello, it's me. I don't want to take it online. I don't want to fight people online. I want to fight randoms. Even fighting like people I know, like I'm friends with, can be hit or miss depending on what our attitudes are towards the game. Like, and usually it's short-lived because either one person gets left behind, or someone gets so into it, they get so good that they're just dominating, and it's like, okay, we're now playing different games. The Tekken I'm playing and the Tekken this guy's playing are two different games, so I'm never gonna look in.
What the hell is this?
Yo, Becca, what's good, buddy?
Don't tell me this is meant to be me.
A remarkable.
I don't know about Tekken and fighting games in general, but I'm pretty sure being allowed to play Dead or Alive at a young age contributed to the biowaking for sure. Eddie Gordo player? King and Li Xiaolan. King and Lee, man, dude, those are my mains in Tekken. But also, like you say, Eddie Gordo, like it's a slur or a dig. It's just a fun character that's easily approachable. I'm fully like, if people can't handle Eddie, like, you're not as good as you think you are. Lee gets snubbed so much, like, where is he in it? He's doing some weird Iron Man shit. I don't get it. His thing is whatever. New hair? No, I just watched it. I watched it so it's a little lighter again, because it's always temporary dye. And yeah, there's it's basically like marbled pinky purple. So I think the purple's washing out and the pink's remaining. Because pink stains. Pink does stain. Pink and blue stain a lot. So like the purple is slowly going. It's nice. Thanks. So yeah, I'd be interested to see, like, I don't think Harada's been at the helm of Tekken really for maybe a year or so. And I don't think at this point, I don't think we'll see any massive changes for Tekken 8. I would be interested to see, now that Harada is gone, what will happen with things like Soul Calibur and what he does next. Very, very interesting. Honestly, the only thing I really want is a Tekken collection, is a Soul Calibur collection. Give me Soul Calibur 1 to 5 in a collection, I'll buy it day one. Give me Tekken 1 to 5 in a collection, I'll buy it day one. Like, let me play those games again on modern hardware. Like, Street Fighter's always done it. Marvel vs. Capcom have been doing it. Capcom in general have been doing it. Fucking even Mortal Kombat got theirs recently. The passing of Itagaki. Yes. Dude, Itagaki going was fucking out of the blue. That was crazy. But yeah, those two had a much better relationship than I think people really knew. And like here's the thing with the Japanese dev scene, they're all friends. They all know each other. Like they all go out together. Like it is a little club. It is 100% a little club, and like they all go out together. So when other names start dropping off, then the one that's crazy, the only time I can think of a guy going back to like a big company is what's his face with Clover Studio, starting Clovers with Capcom. That's like one of the only times I've seen like a developer go back to the big company. Usually they just leave. Usually they just leave. They go and form SNK. They go and form Platinum Games. They go and form well, he's like the other like is Suda 51 is that Capcom? Is he Capcom? I can't remember. Like I would love to see like a Japanese studio like family tree. Like like a fully like Japanese video game developer family tree and seeing like what talent went where. That'd be really interesting to see. I know there is one. No, I'm not seeing anything. Suda 51 made his own dev team called Grasshopper. Who was Suda with before? Was he with Capcom? And he went off to made Grasshopper? The amount of friendly rivalries in Japan, like if you're including, you know. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, everyone knows everyone, truly. Not fighting game related, but I did read recently the right of the OG Fallout games which started up Obsidian for a new project that apparently we shouldn't bother guessing. You won't get it. Love that. Hopefully there'll be a success story of someone going back. I would like to. I want to believe. I would love more good games. Bethesda are in a weird spot. They really are. The way they gave Outer Worlds a sequel that nobody asked for. I think the thing with Outer Worlds was it got its core audience, it got its core fans, but like not many people played it, and even fewer like really got into it. But like the people that loved it, loved that game. You generally didn't enjoy it. I also loved Avowed, so maybe I'm gonna lose. I don't know. I need to play Avowed. I know it came out and then like disappeared. It was around for like maybe a week. No, but it's a song. Yes, they weren't explorers. They weren't doing something new, but they were doing something reliable. How did Outer Worlds 2 fare? I've seen a lot of people stream it. I've seen a couple people stream it, but I've heard no one talking about it outside of those streams. I don't know, like, what it got in terms of, like, reviews and stuff. Mostly positive on Steam. 4,000 reviews. I think generally like they're good, but I also think it's kind of it's a series of like, who's asking for this? I think it's so I've not played it, but from like marketing materials, it feels very it was like it's our own Borderlands, but not as wacky. But also like, hey, remember Fallout, but it's not Fallout, and I feel like Outer Worlds is that kind of series, like, it's very much a Waluigi, in that Waluigi cannot exist by himself. Waluigi exists as a mirror of two different things. So, like, what I mean by this is, Waluigi cannot exist by himself. Waluigi is a mirror of Luigi, who is a mirror of Mario. Or he is a mirror of Wario, who is a mirror of Mario. Either way, there are two mirrors that have to exist for Waluigi to exist. And I feel like the Outer Worlds can only exist with those similar mirrors. It can only exist because people have those touchstones of things like Borderlands and Fallout. On its own two legs, people are like, why am I going here? That would be a wild, like, that's how I finish out the year. That's crazy. No, an ASEAN. Lux, thank you for the resub, dude. And ASEAN, you know, Lux streamed on the weekend, and one or two of you fucking missed it, and that's incorrigible. Lux now needs to go live again so you can finally join him. Full mask off. Can you imagine me? It's me. Just goes full on. Like, do you know who I actually don't like? No, not this year. Yeah. Lux, go live so everyone can go and see you rather than watch my racist ass. Let me catch up. I think sometimes you have to go for the reliable option. Like, I don't always need people to break barriers or raise a ceiling like Baldur's Gate 3, as much as my favorite game ever. Sometimes you just want an RPG that's fun, and that's the goal, and that's okay. I fully agree, Becca. I fully agree with that. Like, people talk about, like, a 7 out of 10 game like it's a dog shit game. It's like, no, 7 out of 10 is fun. Hey, look, a 7 out of 10 is perfectly recommendable to the right person. Is it going to blow you away? No. Is it going to be a nice comfort game for you to maybe stick a movie on in the background or like talk to some friends while you play? Absolutely. It feels like Starfield poisoned all of space for a long while. It does feel with Starfield that like there was like a murmur after Starfield. of like, oh, maybe space isn't in vogue anymore. Like, is space the problem? Or is Starfield the problem? There was that sort of like, it's odd for a Bethesda RPG to miss quite like that. Was it really Bethesda dropping the ball? Or was people just not caring for space? I remember that was like a definite vibe for a little while, and then people start to realize more and more, oh no, it's Starfield specifically isn't very good, especially after the wobbly flop that is Mass Effect Andromeda. I think that still has a little bit of relevance, and people are like, oh, maybe space just is not in vogue anymore. It's like trying to make a pirate game in 2023. Pirates and people were into pirates back then. They're not into it no more. You know? Looks like an open world High on Life to you. Better than High on Life. High on Life looks exhausting, I'm not gonna lie. I've always said it gives me crossover Fallout Bioshock and then put it in space. Didn't even see this weekend. It wasn't long enough. It feels like it wasn't long enough. It was just piss time, dog. Lux, go piss, girl. I've always hated space as a saying. Most of everyone's anger that I've never played Mass Effect despite being literally every RPG that has romance up to set Mass Effect. That, like, if you don't like a setting, if you don't vibe with the setting, that's entirely fine. As long as you're alright with trying it once and all. Like, me and Westerns, I don't give a shit about cowboys. I really don't. However, the film Tombstone is an absolute fucking banger, and I love it with my whole heart. Like, Tombstone is a top 10 movie of all time for me. But generally, do I like Westerns? No. Do I care about cowboys? No. Unless they're taking their shirts off, leaving the hat on. Then I care about cowboys. And, like, Red Dead Redemption. It was alright. I liked it. I can see why people love it. Am I chomping at the bit to play Red Dead 2? No. I think you can't go, we'll create a whole galaxy to explore without everyone thinking, well, this will be AI generated and the plot will be nothing. And set in space, does now every trigger oh no with you? That's fair. I think I was listening to a podcast the other day, the guys at Rebel FM had a very, very good point of why Starfield felt rough. And it's all of the planets were randomly generated. And what people actually want out of those games is they don't want randomly generated, like, generic stations for, like, loot runs. We want to get lost. We want to fall down a rabbit hole of, like, oh, there's this, then this. Like, oh, this is a little scene and setting. And it didn't have as much of that. So it's like, well, why am I here? Is this a looter shooter? Like, it's not what we came for. And it's not a looter shooter, but it's laid out like it might be one. Soap opera in space, on a spaceship, yes. Alien planet, yes. Space? No, don't like specifically the space part. I was thinking that was the worst fucking decision they made in Starfield. A game set in space with no fucking aliens. No aliens to fuck. Nothing to cram up my bumhole with aliens. What are we even doing here? Yeah, I think I might play Starfield one day just to see see how it fits for me. But it's got to be, like, for free. I don't want to pay for it, man. I really do not want to pay for it. Like, I don't trust it enough to want to spend money on it. Even in worlds, yeah, you haven't even been done as good as Minecraft did. Maybe you want to think about what you've done, for sure. Aliens are the best thing about space. I want to meet weird little guys. I think that was like a big issue with Mass Effect Andromeda as well. Mass Effect Andromeda had like 2 new races in a brand new galaxy. And it's like, oh, okay.
Glad you could join us. I hope you don't mind, but we went ahead and started without you.
Oh boy, we're going to
As you
war
can imagine,
with
our
30
travelling
people.
companions were eager to become acquainted. 'Tis a rare thing indeed to see such a diverse and
Think of all the
talented
new
group of
infections you could get named after you.
individuals
Now that's a
assembled
game
for
mechanic
simple
that's tell.
purpose. We fight not only for the sake of Eorzea,
It's just pandemic
but
in
for
space.
the entire world, including the people of Garlemald. Much rides on the efforts of the Ilzabard contingent.
Who's the warm boy at the side there?
Indeed, which is why I am glad to find myself in the company of
Lucia's here! One of the coolest characters from Heaven's Ward.
Lucia.
I have come at the behest of Lord Emery, who has honored me with the role of Ishgard's representative.
All RPGs are improved by the addition of little
All
guys,
nations,
fully.
Not least my former homeland. I am determined to see this mission through to its end.
Without Ricky. Is that the one?
We
Because like,
have a road
Ricky!
ahead of us, but walk it we shall, together.
He's got a very, very, like, silly foppish voice.
We too welcome this opportunity to work together once more. I have faith that if there is a way to resolve this conflict, we will find it.
Honestly, that's one of the best things I think Star Wars games have done, is having silly little guys
Allow me
everywhere.
to introduce you to the rest of our company.
Like, watching Bam play Star Wars Jedi Survivors, the amount of silly little guys in that, brilliant. There was like a little frog guy who was always getting into trouble, and he's brilliant.
Might I ask you to speak first?
Oh hell no! Oh, they're not talking to me. That's good.
If I must, I am Arun Senna.
Look at this realm reborn ass looking bitch.
Here on behalf of my esteemed sister, the Elder Seedseer, we shall provide support.
Looking at Elder Scrolls
protection to
games,
those in
they gave us
need
lizard
during
people
our
and
time in
furries,
Gollum.
and then through that people would thought they'd play aliens in Starfield.
To that
Crazy.
end,
Honestly,
by healers
nuts.
Selected by the Conjurers Guild.
What a misfire.
With the Order of the Twin Adder's Finest serving as our escort. Of course, with an experienced white mage such as yourself accompanying us as well. Those requiring more
An experienced white mage. My white mage is level
safe
50.
hands.
That's crazy.
Oh, sends her regards, by the way.
I haven't played white mage in 8 years. Maybe even 9 years now.
Suppose I'd better say my piece.
I've never met this man in my life.
Wait, I know you.
Very experienced.
The name's Sicard, in case you've forgotten. Truth be told, I'd rather you had forgotten. Any road, the Admiral asked Captain Hillfear to send his best, and for whatever
I don't remember this
reason,
man at all.
he picked me. Of course, if I'd refused, I'd be the laughing stock of the bloody executioners, and my reputation's taken enough of a keyhauling as it is. But more importantly, like any pirate worth his salt, I know when you're staring down a storm, you gotta trust in the commander of your ship.
Where people don't choose anything but the standard human, but they
So if the Admiral wants us
bought
to
the
go
game
to
because of the
Garlemald,
potential.
not
And
for plunder and glory,
yes,
but a promise of peace in our time, then that's what we'll do.
he was in Shadowbringers.
Since we all know how much
Was
the
he?
Empire loves its steel, we thought we'd bring along a few smiths to make the most of it. Give them a pile of scrap and they'll cobble together anything you fancy. Of course, just like the Gridanians, we got fighters of our own. We might have come with a more constructive purpose in mind, but we're more than capable of cracking skulls. Believe
In
you
weird, not
me.
actually Shadowbringers land B plot. Oh, maybe I didn't play it then.
Well, you're certainly raring to go. But then again, so are we. The most dependable warriors of Uldar and Alamigo have assembled at the Sultana and General Aldin's behest.
His
If
voice is
Garlemald
Akiza.
has truly fallen,
He's
the whole place is
absolutely
likely
like
to be
give me
crawling
shit at a
with
bus
territory.
stop asking for
We'll
like
need
bus
plenty
money.
of troops to clear and hold a path for others to follow. That's where we come in. Naturally, Marshal Terrapin.
He's absolutely circled me like a vulture on a BMX in a park.
some time since I last saw you in your element on the battlefield.
From what I've heard, you've become pretty fearsome yourself. Master Matoya? The Avatar of Destruction?
Wait, Matoya? Wait, she has the Avatar of Destruction name? I mean,
With comrades
that's
like
crazy.
these, I know we'll succeed, no matter what awaits us.
It's been so long. I think I might have missed the B plot entirely.
And then we might finally get a chance to enjoy a good long rest. But until then, let's give it our all.
As for Ishgard, we Temple Knights have come in
This is where we should go
force
on
to
the
uphold our
first.
nation's
That's
commitment
just
to the
entirely
peace and
unimportant.
welfare of our allies. The bitter cold of Garlemald is a formidable enemy in of itself.
I feel
Our
like
experience
that's
fighting
a
in
lot
ice
of
and
this
snow
game.
will prove invaluable in the days ahead. Accordingly, I have been designated commander of the Ilzabard contingent.
How optimistic it all was.
My power to provide you with the leadership and guidance you require.
It does feel like they're just this. It's now spread out, and they're trying to tie it all back
The four
together.
high houses, House Hylinart foremost among them, have arranged for a host of machinists
There's like
to join us
5 storylines, but rather than like resolving one, resolving the other, resolving the other one, it's they're doing a little bit of progress, little progress, little progress, little progress, little progress, a little progress, a little progress, little progress, a 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 little. Are you getting whiplash yet? A little progress.
Lord Monolane?
Yes.
Game of Thrones. She
Monolane de
is.
Forton, at your service.
I mean, if you ever want to just scream
Though,
big woman
lest there be any misunderstanding,
or tall lady in
I
chat,
should
you're more than
stress
welcome
that
to.
I've not become a fearsome warrior while you were away. Rather, far from it, actually. My brother, in his infinite wisdom, decided this would be an excellent chance to make something of myself. Oh, and fight for world peace and all that. But should the opportunity
Remember them? Now let's get into the bullshit. Yeah.
ballroom dancing, I will be your twinkle-toed gentleman of light.
That's bold that he did that in front of the entire army. That's great. Everyone else is just watching like, what the fuck is going on here?
Huzzah! I cannot wait to regale Honoroi with my tales of daring do.
I'm sorry. What was that? This guy's
I
an
believe
idiot.
that concludes introductions for the Grand Company of Eorzea.
Thank God. Nidhana,
Allies
there's going to
can
appear
use
to
the
character.
alliance
Oh,
that you
fully.
arrived some time ago, but it would appear they have been delayed.
She speaks and just sounds like radio static. It's compressed as shit.
Would that be the shinobi of Doma?
Actually, they've been tasked with relaying messages back and forth between the various eastern nations. According to Lord Hien, however, an equally capable company of
Oh,
warriors
he's a fucking
has been
dumbass.
sent
He's.
in their stead.
I would not want to be stood anywhere near him.
Out of
For
my
real.
way, you preening fool!
Oh, these guys that were completely irrelevant in Stormblood.
Forgive us for coming late. We are the delegates.
Stoller's
of the Eastern
boyfriend?
Alliance.
She has like 3 boyfriends. I love that for her.
Cyrena, and you've brought company.
For battle and blood we come, as the steppe is sorely lacking in both.
That's the one. The
Powers
step is where they're
devour our
from.
lands, so we marched on those of Doma. Only
Basically,
to find
14
beyond
Kamari
our
clans.
But now our thirst for slaughter will be slaked. No quarter to the enemy!
Sadu Hatun, no. We go to make peace with the Iron Men, not war.
Ah, no.
Warriors of the Steppe.
She puts him in his place
We've
so
heard
hard.
many tales of your bravery. We welcome you as allies. And these other ones you have brought are...
Members of the Dalmascan resistance group, Lente's Tears.
Oh, those guys. The bunny girls of the
And Bosnian
woods.
resistance. Between them, they have a wealth of experience in espionage, and are particularly adept at infiltrating Imperial facilities, which is fortuitous, since Garlemald's domain is so vast that I could never hope to handle reconnaissance duties all by myself.
All the skelly-clad bunny girls, of course, of course.
Dalmasca, Bosnia, Alamigo. All lands which have suffered the tyranny of the Empire.
Alpha's just putting this
I would
together.
never presume
It's
to question
crazy.
your motives. Nevertheless, I must reiterate that our goal is to aid the victims of the Telophoroi, the common folk of Garlemald. And they are victims, make no mistake.
I was like, remember, this is a class war, not not a border dispute.
You're more right than you know.
The common folk are not the enemy. They are victims too. We kill the lords.
Not only in Alamigo, but everywhere we went. And who could blame them? The Empire's always been the
As they mentioned Boscia, I just remember how much of the playbase ever even went with it.
But after seeing what we've seen, fighting
Maybe
and
5
working
people?
against and with Garleans, there's no denying the simple truth. They're just people. No different from you or I.
The further you get into the
They've
story,
got
it's
their
like,
share of
Alpha baby,
liars
no
and
wonder your
murderers,
plans
but
from
so
Realm
do we.
Reborn
So
to
do
put
we
together
all.
a worldwide alliance failed. You're dumb as shit.
Who once swore herself to Garlemald, has proven herself a trusted ally time and
Can't we all
time
just
again.
get along?
Every
5
Eorzean
expansions of
here
war.
knows Sid Garland, the Imperial defector who shared with us countless technological wonders. Maximus,
Where is
who
Sid?
stands with us today, tried to reform Garlemald from within and make peace with Doma. So you can believe me when I say that every fighter here understands and accepts that the Imperials are not monsters and are deserving of help. Or at least that they were able to put aside their feelings for the greater good. It won't be easy, but we're all determined to make this world a better place.
And the bunny girls go wild.
What lingering concerns
Yo,
about
oddly, what's good,
are
buddy?
clearly unwarranted.
How are you doing
I
today?
agree with everything you said wholeheartedly.
The greater
We are in
good.
accord. Now, let us review our strategy. To reach the Garlean capital in northern Ilsabard, we must cross the central mountain range. Fortunately, Garland Ironworks can provide aerial transports.
Oh, good, we're just gonna
sparing us
fly
this
over it,
most
that's great.
treacherous part of our journey. However, attempting to fly any closer to Garlemald would attract the attention of the Telophoroi.
Back my ears.
As they
Hell yeah,
appear to
welcome
have
back.
seized control of the majority of the Imperial military.
Daniel,
we must
welcome on
assume
in.
that
How are we doing today?
In addition, Garlemald possesses devices
And
that
for
can
me,
interfere
kissing
with
Monsieur.
airship
All in favor? Say aye.
further discouraging an airborne approach.
Given the circumstances, the closest we dare deploy our
Oh, that's Maxima,
is an
okay.
area between the range and the capital, the Magna Glaciers.
No, the Magna
From
Glaciers.
there, we must travel the rest of the way on foot. We will also need to bring the airships with us to ensure we can withdraw with haste. Although much of the terrain will be blanketed in snow, we should be able to make use of local roads and shipping facilities. The vast ice field will afford us an unobstructed view of the surrounding area.
I don't like his little
On the
little
other
head
hand,
gem.
It will also allow others to easily spot us. So it is
I think I can see a little bit of
imperative
skull
to
poking
positions
through.
where we can easily defend ourselves. And the airships, which must be kept safe at all costs.
Most of the Garleans with like the little head bolt in their forehead,
We must be prepared to
it's like
think
it's
on our
placed
feet.
on their forehead. That's very much peeking through
Sorely tested
the skin,
But
and I don't
for
like
our
that at
homes
all.
And for our people,
Makes me
and
very
a
uncomfortable.
people not our own but in need, we will succeed. Spare no effort in your preparations. Once we depart, there is no turning back.
Oh, I'm gonna turn back. I got teleport privileges. Tomorrow, and I have to travel 3 hours. Oof, grab a podcast. Not you, sorry. You. Besides the delegates assembled here, the Emage and several other tribes offered to send troops of their own. Unfortunately, due to their physiology, many would struggle simply to survive the harsh climate of Ilsbad. They would also likely prove tempting targets to abduction by the Telophoroi. All things considered, they can better aid the cause by bolstering our defenses in Eorzea. though their eagerness to do more has been noted. There's still a lot of like weird, like I don't know if it's fantasy racism, but like, and the Beast Tribes wanted to be here, which is cute for them. It's like, okay. We few shall have to suffice. Ere we embark, we must distribute the warding scales to our comrades. Care to do the honors? Oh god, why am I doing it? Just put a box at the front of the room. Memory card 2, so it doesn't bloat your phone's memory. Hell yeah. As this expansion, they changed the name from Beast Tribes to Allied Society. It's giving colonialism a little bit. Just about the fantasy racism. I mean, like even in like the narrative of the game has been like, oh, the Beast Tribes are up and comers and they want to join, and we should be allowing that, but we still call them Beast Tribes and pat them on the head when they talk. It's like, okay. Okay, you know what you're trying to get to. You can see what your end goal is here, but how you're gonna get there, I'm still unsure. This is our last chance to make ready before we set forth. You needn't worry about Arianja and I. We still have what we wore in Garlemald before. Estinian claims to be quite warm and toasty beneath his armor, since he spent a fair bit of time up north recently as well. I've no reason to doubt his words. Most of the others will be borrowing Grand Company's stock. The rest of you could do likewise, I suppose, provided you're not overly concerned with style. Not to put too fine a point on it, but I wouldn't be seen dead in one of those ridiculous overcoats. If only I had time to find something to my liking. Hug, is that the cry of the Scions in need of a tailor, I hear? Oh, is everyone getting new outfits now? Sick. But how? Tatru saves the day once again. Sneak off to Ilsbar without telling me? Ha, nothing escapes my notice. As if we didn't know who that was. Now you will wear these garments I've made for you, whether you like it or not. Originally the card was like around €8, but I used a coupon and got it for like 8 cents. Okay. The amount of integration between Beast Tribes and the Eorzea is still piss and never changes. Every one of them, even in Dawntrail, is the equivalent of going to Africa to build orphanages. It is. It really is. It really does feel like that. The Warrior of Light's gonna go build a well, and then on that gap year. Okay, we're getting clothes. We get it. We're gonna see all this. Let's go, baby. Until the airship pilot has been sent to meet you. It's giving. I bought 100 donuts to give out to homeless people streams. Yes. It do be. Ooh, we're going to do an actual little thingamajiggy. I don't even intentionally avoid using the term Allied Society, but nothing in the game changed, so my brain doesn't think to update. Yeah, there's like it's just a name change. There's no functional change. It doesn't surprise me.
Ilsabard, divided in twain by a vast mountain range. Those who would traverse its jagged peaks face peril at every step. But why go by foot when one can simply fly?
Have we even met the Allied Society in this yet? Is it the elephant people?
On the outskirts of the Imperial capital,
Because they seem very well ingrained, like they're integrated in like main society. There's no like, oh, and then they do this shit over here.
Icy protest, as if to warn against further trespass.
You've met one of them? Who's the ones that I have met? There's two I haven't met. Okay, so there's lots more then.
We've received word from Thancred's reconnaissance party.
Oh, it's the elephants are one of them. Okay.
They've sighted a detachment of heavily armed Imperials.
Survivors of the Civil War, perhaps?
Perhaps, but there is more
The Battle
to it
Beast
than
tribe, for this mention, you haven't met the crafting and gathering ones. Right.
Maxima
Oh, is that how
reports
it's
that they're led by Vigilia,
it's split out now?
legatus of the 3rd Legion, which comprises the bulk of their number. However, they are also joined by several members of the 1st.
From what I recall, the 3rd Legion fought for Nerva in the War of Succession following Varus' death. The 1st, on the other hand, were under the direct command of the Emperor and rejected Nerva's claim to the throne. These legions were enemies.
Indeed. In fact, our sources claim that it was a conflict between them that sparked
There are
the
3
Civil
tribes,
War.
one for regular, one for gathering, one for crafting.
Yet now,
okay, cool.
these former foes
I think that makes
cooperate
sense.
to defend a ruined Garlemald from invasion.
Then it is all but certain they have been tempered.
Both crafting.
So, what's the plan? If me and my crew is out reaving, we charge straight in, no messing about. But that ain't what we're here for.
Is the other you want the XP? The orphanage they need building as a
Quite right.
takeout delivery
Soldiers
service,
or
which is
no,
so
they are
neutral and
people of
therefore not
Garlemald.
racist and problematic.
Very one we have come to aid. Direct confrontation.
We just want to make food for
Nevertheless,
people,
we
that's
must
all.
make every effort to
We
limit
can still tie our
casualties on both
shoelaces.
sides. Rather than kill them, I would remove them from the field.
How so? Savage beatings, disarmament, and imprisonment? Not
Pretty much.
impossible, but easier said than done in the heat of battle.
Having observed the opposition, I imagine Thancred had something to suggest?
He did.
Literally
He and
building
the
of
other
routes,
scouts
it's
have
crazy.
already
That's
infiltrated a supply
crazy.
depot some distance beyond the Imperial detachment's current position. Stored within is a
The tribes
stockpile of
are
Magitech
building a
armaments.
cafe. Oh my
And
god.
once we give the signal, Thancred's team
So you've
will
got
destroy
sit-in
them.
food and you've got takeout
In
food.
so
That's your
doing,
flavors of
we
Beast
will
Tribe.
deprive frontline troops of materiel and likely force the detachment to send men to investigate.
Divide and conquer. Not a bad idea.
Once the scouts have finished their preparations, we will split into 2 groups. The
I love
first
everyone's
will
in
form
coats
the
and
vanguard,
only
while the
Estinians
other
like,
brings
nah,
up
I was
rear
good.
with our supplies.
I was already fine. They had some great ideas with this expansion.
As for the Scions,
I look forward to it not
ask
panning
that you
out.
lend your assistance where you deem it needed most. I would prefer, however, that you accompany the rearguard and be prepared to join the van at a moment's notice. Kept in reserve as our trump card, so to speak.
Yeah, the Scions, do whatever you want. You're such a weird little rabble that I'm not even going to bother. But the Warrior of Light, you have a very specific task. Yeah, have fun. It's just a bit particular arsehole, is it? Look, Thancred's now in Skyrim.
Your proposal was well received. More specifically, they asked that we destroy the Imperial's toys in as spectacular a fashion as possible.
I don't like his head gem, man.
Pistola always did have a flair for the dramatic. She's not an easy woman to please, but I shall do my best to satisfy her thirst for fireworks. All right. Once more for my peace of mind. Our first objective will be to rig the enemy's Magitech with explosives. After we've withdrawn to a safe distance, we'll detonate them remotely.
These PS2 ass looking Magitech
Issue
armors.
a deactivation command to the automated units via the control terminal. If our calculations are correct, this signal should reach those deployed on the front line, giving our friends a much-needed upper hand. A blizzard will help us stay hidden, so let's aim to get in and out before it passes. Trust in the plan, and we should all live.
All of
to
those
see
are even
tomorrow.
building. But I've not engaged with any of the Beast Tribe stuff since Realm Reborn.
In the meantime, I will relay messages.
I think I did any of
back
it
and
in
forth as the situation unfolds.
Heaven's Ward. None of it in
Forgive me if I
Shadowbringers.
ask again,
None
but
of it
are
in
you certain you wish to play the lone
Stormblood.
Wouldn't have it any other way. Call it foolish and reckless if you like, but I'll get the job done. I always do.
Which is the end of the world.
Very well. I wish you the best of luck.
If the world ends, we're still gonna need food. Come on now. It's basically just helping them find all their purpose in life. Oh god. Of course, because they can't actually oh god, no. Threat awareness? What are we even doing here, man? Commence mission, why not?
Keep your wits about you.
It's time. We only have one shot at this, so let's make it count.
Oh, am I not allowed that way? I have to go this way, okay. Use swift deception. See ya.
Seven hells.
Well, we fucked it. We fucked it. Or it's just kind of let you paint and be a DJ. It is very strange that they're like, oh, we're going to war, but we're gonna have to make sure and double sure. That no one's actually gonna die. No one's dying. Don't worry about it. I forced you to change character, dude. And he gives you a bunch of buttons. It's like, oh, and I don't know what any of them do. Oh, he's actually almost dead already. Great. Really passionately defend these quests. I just can't even see how it's meant to work. It's not great. What, we're booted all the way out? Oh my god, do we have to do it all again? A very easy, sure, I don't give a shit. This is a whole new game style suddenly, why aren't you happy? Yeah. Dude, there's not even like any like checkpoint or anything, it's just like, yeah, you failed. Start the mission again. Fuck off.
Keep your wits about you.
It's time.
This is the fucking follow quest gonna eat my ass. Yeah.
So let's make it count.
Okay. Oh, we gotta set explosives. Oh, I see. Okay. So I'm just gonna run back to a corner and do this then. Yeah, so far this expansion has been cutscene after cutscene after cutscene, and then not very good gameplay section, followed after cutscene after cutscene after cutscene. I'm like, you could just make this a movie, right? Oh, bollocks. When you just watched the Endwalker movie, I don't know. I haven't experienced the story yet. So I don't know. Oh, for God's sake. You have to probably start Endwalker. Most people make an uninformed decision. I probably should. We are on the internet. What? You did all of them in about 4 days, really? Very, very alone hating Walker. Right. Probably gonna see us.
This is Thancred. The explosives are in place.
I love the elephants. I do think all start with that promise. Then there's bits where you might be like, okay, I get what they're doing. I look forward to revisiting the second part in this last half of the expansion. Nope, that's finished. Right.
Understood. Have the others wait at the rendezvous point.
Ah, bollocks.
7 hells.
I mean, I just love it because it's a culmination of 4 other expansions. Shadowbringers is far better. I did enjoy Shadowbringers a lot. This so far has been a lot of like, well, why do I care? Oh, bollocks.
Spotted.
So we can't do that then. Because you're the warrior light, big hero woman. It's true, I am big hero woman. Well, at least that sorts that out, I guess. So I gotta somehow get in that area? Fucking how, dude? That works. Can you even take that thing out? I don't know. How much more of this do we actually have? Because we're already at 50% awareness. Oh, that's not happening. And like, I don't even want to use the bewilderment bomb because I don't believe it's going to work because it didn't before. Fucking, how are we meant to get... I guess? I guess? Well, that dog says woof woof, that's important. Oh, you can't do that on them. Great, cool. I can see why people don't like this mission. Oh god, there's another one as well. I can't even see anything to... Okay. What? Oh god damn it. So this doesn't work. This section does not work. Metal Gear Solid this ain't. It's very much like, why are we playing any of this? But considering how much trivial shit gets introduced, here's what we expect you to do now. This doesn't. It's legitimately baffling. All right, cool. What do we have to do now? Fucking... How much more of this thing do we have a control terminal there? Great. So how do we get across there then? Dude, I don't think we do. We don't have any skills. To like deal with any of this. We're gonna get seen. Okay, there we go. Jesus. Seems shit. It's quite bad. Just dying, going very easy, and you'll brute force it eventually. Pretty much. Pretty much. You check the guide to see what we want. It's so unnecessary.
Returned, and none the worse for wear, to my considerable relief.
It's like, that is not good.
What news from our comrades?
They stand at the ready.
There's
excellent.
There's just not much of like a game here, right? I'm defending it, blaming you for being bad and evil. That's just That's just the generic Reddit experience. And all of that got blown up non-lethally.
The blizzard's beginning to clear.
So, like, think about what we've done. There's been,
Vanguard should
like,
be engaging the Imperials any
go and
moment
find that marmot,
if they haven't already.
and then when you find the
Ishtar
marmot,
and the
2
others are with
mobs
them, so I'm
spawn,
sure
you
they'll
kill
be
them
all right,
easily.
but
Follow the little lantern thing.
wait! Something's coming!
And get, like, exposed to ether 3 times. That stealth section.
Oi, oi! Looks like we ain't the only ones who sent out scouts. Keep them away from the carriages! We lose those, and we're as good as dead!
Great. More solo duty? Do we at least play as ourselves? Oi, oi. If they just whack the piss out of things, it's going to be much more enjoyable.
Fighters! Protect the others!
I'm assuming this is the one that we're doing. Why do they make explosions so good? Are you having a lot of fun with it? I can't even select them. Do we go this way?
A brief respite, but stay alert.
What do you mean brief respite? Look at them, they're fucked!
Keep the carriages safe.
Are we meant to be doing these guys? I guess so. Oh boy. This is at least just a little more straightforward and a little more engaging, and like just fucking whack shit till it's dead, honestly.
A fine display, but the other carriages are still in danger.
Which one am I meant to be going to?
We'll hold the line.
Sickard troops? Am I going this way now? Is Sickard up this way?
We're the only ones still struggling. Oh, we put our backs into it then.
Because like the other ones are still fighting. So did I really help? Doesn't feel like I helped. There's a white mage skill that speeds up for a few seconds, but Flynn doesn't get that. What it gets is light speed, which removes most casters entirely. You zoom around in a way you really shouldn't be allowed to. Love it. What big bastard? Oh, that thing! There you go. What is this little guy? A thick little tank thing. It's cute. It's very silly looking, which I appreciate.
You lot all right back there? We're fine. I'm ready for more.
Are they fine?
Hear that?
No, literally don't hear anything.
Get to the front and turn the tide.
Never left, mate. I'm still here. This is the front, right? Am I... Okay. So what the game wanted me to do is to leave the thing that I've been defending for the past 20 minutes. Pure.
Removed from the field was not a euphemism for enthusiastically murder.
It's nothing that won't heal in time. The trouble is, their tempering has made them utterly fearless. Subduing them would be easier if they had the capacity to submit in the first place.
Well, this is the path our young charges would have us walk.
I like, so I was like, hey Sydney, can you not like kill them? And she's like, my weapon is a giant pointy stick. There's not a lot you can do that's non-lethal with that thing. It's either murder or don't. Oh, it's a named character. Oh no, characters with wavering plot relevance.
That's Vigilia. Damn it. I need to help the others take her down.
There's no end to them.
Don't worry, main character's here.
I was wondering when you'd turn up. There's no stopping us now. Come on. Let's show them what we're made of.
Meet Gristle and Fear. There we go. Alright, let me at him! Non-lethally stab! Non-lethally crush! Non-lethally maim! It is also giving very much like Saturday morning cartoon, like, yeah, sure, G.I. Joe blows up the evil base. However, no one died. No one died in the explosion. It's very A-Team. We use bullets, sure. But no one's actually dead. That would be crazy. Get you down. Get you down. Oh, there she is. That's a vagina. I don't think that's. We should be saying it like that. The most extended thing that's ever happened to anyone. A friend discovered his mum had a boob job because he saw it on her phone at his nan's funeral. What? Wait. So he saw pictures of his mum's boob job on her phone at his nan's funeral. I have so many questions. That's quite an eventful day. No, I can't lie. Right, I'm so glad that this was just a needless health, like, bag of health.
Is everyone alright?
She was drunk, wanted to post something, presumably I'm out for your own many regrets. And instead, he went scrolling for an appropriate picture. Is that right?
Lord, die!
I need an appropriate picture. This is not the appropriate picture. That's fucking hilarious. He alleges it was just there, but I just not pursue that line of questioning. That's responsible. That's very responsible. We don't want a question. We don't want an answer to that question. We really don't. Oh god, what's all this now? Where's she gone now? There she is. But I'm also the like, so what, your mum's had a boob job? It just helps her feel more comfortable in her own skin. It's fine. It's only weird if you make it weird. I mean, yeah, it's very weird to go, crack your nooks, mum. Gotta say, mum, your boob's looking particularly good today. That's really weird. Very confusing time to find out. I also feel like I'm not particularly clocking everyone's boobs, but boob jobs are fairly front and center, right? You can see those like a mile off. Oh, we did it by the power of mum's boobies. Anyway, kill the named enemy character now.
A worthy adversary. Rest, recover.
Pretty powerful stuff, dude. Honestly, never
Then we will fight again to the death.
never talk shit about mum's boobies. Honestly, they're like, recover yourself, we'll fight again. No, no, take her prisoner.
The day is ours.
She doesn't get to come back.
What of the supply caravan?
Usually, I don't know if I noticed your mum's boobs chasing cup size. I mean, fair. I don't know. I don't think. Maybe like I've never observed anyone getting a boob job. So maybe I've never noticed anyone's boobies changing like this. So maybe they do fly under the radar way more than I'm assuming. It's a new bra, I just went a bit away, I don't know. Fair.
So cold.
I am also not in the habit, especially with family members going like, your boobs changed?
Solace as he gazed upon his barren domain.
Your breasts are boobling more than they used to.
800 years it had been since the Garleans first set foot here. ousted by the Kavosi after centuries of war and driven from fertile southern pastures into the blast.
They're not close enough that he was aware they'd had hospital time. That's probably the biggest signifier, right?
In that garden of desolation,
Yo, Violet, what's good, buddy?
one another for warmth.
Let's gaze in the back domain.
Hungry,
it's more likely than you think.
Hated.
It's more likely than you think.
The chosen, forsaken.
But yeah, the not be close enough to know to clock any like hospital time. Although, like, obviously I've known some people that have had top surgery, and that's a way more drastic operation. Because that's often not just changing a cup size. That is usually removing the concept of cups entirely.
The Magitech revolution.
And even then, like, it's a pretty quick endeavor. Like, there is a healing time to it, obviously. No cups.
Once a common,
No cups?
soft-spoken soldier, how had he so quickly ascended through the ranks?
We're looking and sleeping for the last hour. I hope you well. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Honestly, this Monday's hitting hard. I'm feeling all out of
Taking
sorts.
in the capital with his eyes for the first time, I recall thinking to myself,
I appreciate the scientific nature of this breast discussion.
far colder on the earth than in the heavens.
Boobies are objects of science, man.
Far colder indeed. Bitterly so.
Like, would a boob job even require an overnight stay in hospital usually? I genuinely have no idea. Or is it over the, like the operation happens over the afternoon,
Not so much as a whisper.
and then no flapping them about for money until they fully
The
heal,
roads leading beyond the city walls would have been used less in recent years.
which is
Nevertheless,
probably
this was
the
one of
roughest
most
part.
important gateways into the capital.
I have my entire shoulder replaced. They
A
wanted to keep me in for
buzz
2
day
nights
and
max,
night
so yeah,
with
probably out
activity,
ISC.
aye.
Yeah, right?
Merchants passing through the checkpoint, many of them stopping at the local
I
hospital.
never known anyone to have one. Hollywood would lead me to believe like 80% of people have them.
Surely they cannot all.
I mean, like the
be
only time
intended.
I personally have been in hospital, like, has been for a peritonitis, and I was there for 2 weeks.
After we have made
'Cause I was
camp.
very unwell.
If we spend any longer outside, we may well freeze to death where we stand. The tempered Imperials, too.
Even so you don't get new boobs on a whim, that would be the lead up. Yeah, you get like a consultation, surely, and like a couple of rounds of like,
This will be our temporary
is this
base
what
of
you want?
operations.
Are you
Secure
are you
shelter for
healthy enough to
ourselves
have
and
this
the injured,
operation?
And dispatch scouts to survey the surrounding area.
If we're planning on staying here a while, we ought to give this place a proper name.
I was kind of, like, I hope at the very least here, your
The
friend,
constant sound of ice cracking underfoot makes me
their
think of broken glass. An apt name.
their reaction to
perhaps.
finding out their mum had a boob
But
job
enough
was
of
that it was
this.
just
To
like,
work,
oh, I had no
everyone.
idea. That's just a thing people get, and that's quite normal. Rather than going like, I need to claw my eyes out, because then I'm like, okay, we all need to grow up here. I suppose the main takeaway is she kept it very private, which makes the surprise funeral discovery very tedious. I mean, that's fair. Yeah, and like, how like, was he scrolling around for an appropriate picture and just scrolled a little too far? My mother has breasts. Ew! Right? I've known a few people to have breast reductions. Probably more weird that the mum didn't inform beforehand. No, I've known. I know of like a lot of women having breast reductions and things like that. I think that's probably more common than like what a boob job is usually a breast enlargement. Usually, breast reductions are called breast reductions. A boob job is a bigger job. So I'm assuming your friend's mum got a boob job and so has bigger honker badonkers. To put it scientifically. It's like, oh, that explains why she's so obsessed with the act that I've grown a beard and look homeless. Honestly, that just sounds like my mum. Every time, like, me growing a beard, my mum was like, but you look homeless, my sweet boy, my little baby boy. So that tracks. I feel like it'd be weird to specifically be like, child, I'm enlarging my breasts this week. I mean, like, you say like, oh, can you look after the dog? I'm going for an operation on Wednesday, and you're like, oh my god, what are you having done? It's like, oh, I'm actually having breast enlargement. Oh my god, I'm sorry, I didn't ask. Like, is usually how I'd assume that conversation would go. Or like, hey, can you make sure like your dad's got dinner sorted? I didn't know you were such a scientist. Explains so much. I am a man of science myself. And if you can phrase anything like that, you can make it odd. True. He didn't let her know he was gay until he was 30. They are not bosom buddies. Understood. Understood. Kind of surprised the mom is saying anything to begin with. Like, it's no one's business except those who she's happy to speak about it to. Oh, there's health complications? Yeah, he found out by seeing the phone. Yeah, that's it. I'm all here with this. What you haven't done? Ding picking. It's bigger. Is everything alright at home, Mum? Dad seems a lot happier than I've ever seen him before. Because there's some evidence of the fact, and that's the thing. Like, yeah, like you don't have to inform people, but it's like, I feel like it's like getting a haircut. Like, it's your prerogative on when you want a haircut or what style you want, but people are gonna clock it. You know, like it has like a visual component. Like, if I get a little tattoo on my ass, that, like, real talk, the only people that see my ass is Bam and the dog. Like, only they will know about it. If I got a tattoo on my ass, I didn't want any of you guys to know, you wouldn't know. There's no visual component. I'm not sending ass shots to anybody. But, like, something that's, like, front and center like that, like, you don't have to mention it, no. But I think people are gonna clock at some point, right? You know, lame. No, I only send dick pics. I'm not bothering with any of that fannying around with the fucking bum shots. Just penis pics. That's it. Something strange. You seem to be knocking over a lot more things. Something's changed. You can't tie your shoes anymore. Because you can't see your laces. If I won the lottery, I wouldn't tell anyone, but there would be signs me walking to work with a quadruple BBL. Are you alright? What's happened? Bee sting. Got stung by a bee. Stung baby and nothing else. Honest. I swear to God. Bum shots requires so much more setup though. You gotta set up a timer, maybe a good tripod. You don't need lighting, and let's not forget about the fan to blow the hair. Dick pics are easy. For real. Dick pics are child's play. I don't know. No. I don't know anything like that. Can we cut that? Can we delete that VOD? I heard nothing. Something's radio static for like the past 30 seconds. It's crazy. He spies with this little telescope. A massive sheep. They maybe account. I don't care about this. Got a long mirror. You need like 2 mirrors. You need an array of mirrors. You need your own like Hubble telescope setup. For a good one, or like you like Rudy said, you need a timer. You can't be doing that. You can't be taking a good shot of your own ass at arm's length. That's not happening. I'll go and take pictures of a house of mirrors. Let's get 7 angles all at once. Oh, hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Just said to record film and parade it around a bit. It's like the best screenshot. I feel like, what the fuck is that thing? I don't think I want to know. Not a telescope, that's how you find the fabled chocolate starfish. Not the legends are true. Anyway, I'm gonna go text my mom if she's had a boob job or not. I mean, to be fair, like, I actually do have a text from my mum saying, Dad and I are in town this morning. Would you like to meet for a quick coffee before you start streaming at 9:30? I'm sorry, I was I was streaming half an hour before you sent this. My parents are both retired, and if you have parents that are retired, you will notice this thing where they have like no. I love my parents. I love my parents dearly. And like they have no concept that anyone's doing anything else. Like, hey, are you free in like 5 seconds? It's like, actually, no. Oh god. Sneaking now? Approach the girl in green. Alright, we're approaching the girl in green. Dad and I are in town this morning. I'm getting a Norks amplification consultation. Wait, that's her visual radius? Who are you? Stay away! No. Well, I have to run back. I can't just, like, reset. That shit's it. This is PS2-ass design. Louder? You can hear him from, like, a mile away. Reminds me when I first moved to these apartments, I couldn't sleep, so I ended up doing an all-nighter. I was finally able to sleep, and I get a text, hey, you want to come for breakfast? I'm like, Jesus Christ. My mum doesn't work, and she'll message me like, can I come see the grandkids in like 10 minutes? Like, no, I have a job. What? They're at school. Like, and then I'll get messages from my parents and like, hey, if you need anyone to like help with this project or like a move or like anything this weekend, just let us know. Anyway, we're out the country for 3 weeks, so see you, nerd. Like, why did you say anything? I would offer to help, but also like I'm not available, so see ya. To festive bells. My tits are ring ding ding ling ding ding ling ding ding. My breasts are rinky dinky dinky rinky dinky ding doo. And Gemma was the same. She'll ring her, then message like 5 minutes later asking why she didn't answer. We are busy, you old retired hag. Incredible. Whereas with Bam's dad, my father-in-law, it's like almost like the opposite thing. Like he's been retired like for maybe 20 years now, something like that, and and because he's so busy, it's like we have a routine of like we see him every other Sunday, and like Saturday evening, I'm always like, "Are we seeing your dad tomorrow?" And Bam will go, "Oh, I have no idea. I'll check with him." And then we'll go, "Actually, no. He's not in. He's out. He's having a gig. He's playing a gig this weekend, so he's not going to be around." It's like, oh, okay. He's the complete opposite. Like he's always busy and like, "Hey, this routine that we've set up, are we adhering to it?" It's like, "Not this week." Cool, that's cool. Dude, he's so busy all the time, and it's rad as hell. Yeah, my friends love to not mention anything, then I'll be like, "Hey, we haven't seen each other in a while. Do you want to do something this weekend?" And they'll be like, "We're in Italy." Bitch, what do you mean you're in Italy? How? Very, very true. I feel that in my bones. I am I am terrible at keeping in contact with people. I'm never the one to initiate. It's my parents that initiate all the time. And like I love them dearly, but I'm a dog shit person. And like the I think the last time I actually texted my mum, looks like it was... Last time I texted my mum was 11th September. Jesus Christ. Yikes. I know it's been that long. Last time I text my dad, though, was 19th of November, so almost a month as well. Jesus Christ. Yeah, it's not super regular contact, it turns out. And it's mostly my fault. I look forward to having a similar conversation with my kids when they're older. "Hey, Dad, you free this weekend?" "Of course, child. We can't afford to leave the house. We are always here." Right? I'll be on that, unless it's specifically communication through Discord servers. I don't speak to people. I remember that I haven't texted or rang my parents in weeks. I 3 in the morning on a random day and set an alarm for the next day, otherwise I'll forget. Oh, the alarm is a good shout. I don't particularly do that much. 4 times a year, but it works for us. That's fair. I've had conversations where like my mum has very much said like, "Hey, I would like to see you more. Like, we do get along. Like, we are friends as well as like parent and child. Like, I love my mum to pieces." And I was like, I want to see you more often." Like, well, here's how my brain works. I need some sort of a routine. So if we do like every other week on a Sunday, and we'll get together and have breakfast or something like that, that keeps us in regular contact. And the response I got was, "Yeah, but I don't know where we're gonna be like every Sunday." It's like, it's fine to miss a Sunday here or there, but we at least have the default activity that like if nothing else is happening, if we're in the country, we're gonna be seeing each other. I was like, I don't know. And I'm like, well, then you'll never see me. Because I work on planning habits so far in advance that getting any like off like any sort of time in my life like impromptu is near impossible, because I've scheduled everything in my life, otherwise I'll forget everything. My favorite is my mum saying, "Dad would love to hear from you." Yeah, I'd love to hear from him too. He also owns a phone. We're just unsociable. Yeah. I teach my dad to actually text me when he's on his way over. He used to give me a 3-hour segment of time for him to show up, and I'm like, no, just fucking text me first, so I know I'm not falling this shit. Honestly, yeah, fortunately, I've never had to deal with that with my parents in particular, but I've had to deal with the people of like, hey, look, you are keeping me. Am I meant to just sit in my living room and wait for you for 3 hours? I have other shit I need to do. I had to plan my day accordingly. And it's like, that's not acceptable. So you will text me close to the time. I don't know what it is with people like that. That's just exhausting. And my dad and I used to go and have breakfast like once a month or so when he was working. But that's fallen off a cliff now that he doesn't work. Because he has no routine. The eternal argument I have with my mum is her complaining that we don't visit enough. Perhaps I'm selfish, but I'm just like, bitch, you don't work and have nothing but free time. Come here. I work and I have to fucking make that journey with 2 kids. Yeah. How far away does your mum live? My parents live approximately maybe a 20-minute walk away. So we don't have a lot of like legs to stand on. It is quite absurd that we don't see each other as much as we probably should. But then again, we've never been that kind of a family of like, we're never like super under each other's feet. She's like an hour away, which is a long time with 2 kids. Oh, for sure. You do go down, but I feel like we should go once every 3 times she comes here. Absolutely. So, when we were growing up, so both sets of my grandparents were in Yorkshire growing up. And we moved, so I was born in Manchester. So Manchester, Yorkshire is not the end of the world, but we made that trip maybe twice a year. And in the 11 or 12 years that I was in Manchester, my granddad and step-grandma on my mum's side made the trip, I think, once, maybe twice. Since moving to Tewkesbury, that side of grandparents have made the trip once. So we have, and like I've made the trip up to Yorkshire to see them maybe twice. In like, I think what is now 20 years. I think I've seen those, that side of the grandparents maybe 3 or 4 times. Maybe 3 times in 20 years. Not close. Love them dearly. They're an absolute blast whenever I see them. However, it's like Christmas card contact. I don't even send that. My grandparents on my dad's side, we would see more often. Probably like twice a year, and then we moved them down here because their memory was failing. So I saw them maybe like a couple times. At the most, I was seeing them maybe like once every couple of weeks, and some weeks I was seeing them like 3 times. So like, it's really like, our family has never been particularly like present in each other's lives. So like now, even though we live like 10 minutes away, 20 minutes away, and I see them once a month, that tracks. My parents are literally like 8 minutes by car away. One of my cousins lives maybe 15 minutes away, and I haven't seen them in person for like maybe 5 years since pre-COVID. Video calling is feature. I detest video calling. I hate it so much. I know it's depressing every time I talk about my mom, so I apologize ahead of time, but I remember last year for the first time since I've been here. She called me. It was the day after my birthday too. I thought something serious may have happened, but nah. Just saying, I miss you. I was debating actually just showing up someday. I went along with it, but it hit me. Wait, you don't even know where I live. She didn't even talk to me again till Christmas. I was doing her I don't want to be a bad mum yearly check-in. That's tough. Imagine all the breast implants they might have had. my mom's getting them, my dad's getting them. So many, man. It's crazy out there. The possibilities are infinite. It's true. In the fake way where she doesn't actually do anything, just as it's the thought that counts way. Yeah, like I got like a bunch of cousins that like I've spoken to like maybe 3 or 4 times in the past 20 years. And like here's the crazy thing, like when I first started streaming, I was doing all the go lives on every platform. And I was doing them on Facebook as well. So like my family all saw that I was streaming. And like some of my cousins would like jump in and say hi, but they were really bad at telling me that they were my cousins. So I just saw them as like, hi random new chatter. And then when I saw them like a year or so later, they're like, oh, do you remember that name that turned up? That was me. I'm like, motherfucker, say something. They were like, I don't know, I just said hi. And they're like, I check in every now and again.
Thank you, darling.
This follow could have been one of my cousins. I don't know. New follow, welcome on in. Are we related? I don't know. We could be, given the track record of how my family operates. It's like we like checking in with each other, but we don't like intruding. So we just kind of lurk in each other's lives in a very strange way. I think we are. My family gets around too. Dude, we're all over the place. Welcome in, Mike. How are we doing today, dude? Mike, are we family? Will I see you at Christmas? Do you know that random streamer server we actually met in? My cousin was one of the people who ran it. And those months were the most I spoke to her in maybe 15 years. Becca, what server did we meet in? Was it the Noodle Clan? Or was it a different one? I can't remember the server. I don't think I'm in it anymore. I don't even know if it's still around anymore. I'll go to hell, y'all, but take care. Hey, take it easy, man. Have a good one, yeah? If any of my relatives streamed, I don't think I'd want to watch them in this strange new context. It's definitely weird. It's definitely weird. As long as you got Yorkshire puddings, I'm in. Dude, absolutely. Dude, Yorkies are like the superstar of a Christmas plate. If you've got no Yorkies, I'm leaving. I'm fully leaving. Mike is good people? Hell yeah, I love good people. I honestly don't remember. It was some random server a few people put together just COVID started, I think. People just started streaming. That sounds about right. It might be the Noodle Clan. It might have been. But I know the Noodle Clan is not around anymore. It's basically... Which is a shame because it was a really nice community. It was really, really good. For a community of like new streamers, it wasn't very follow me, follow me, follow me, follow me, follow me, follow me, follow, looking for watchers, looking for viewers. It wasn't a lot of that, which is rare, I think. But yeah, we're gonna have to have a lot of Yorkies over Christmas. You best believe. You bet your ass. I'm actually I know it's always so horrifyingly expensive for what it is, but like the Yorkshire wraps that you get in like Christmas markets these days are fucking divine. I was looking through stream team. You don't realize I hadn't met you. Mike, what stream team are you part of? Sorry, I'm just gonna get gobbled up by that, whatever that is. Hey, you're in the less worst streamers on Twitch. You know Bit? Fuck yeah, dude. Bit's lovely. I lurk in Bits quite a lot. I haven't been as chatty as I used to be because life is just fucking all over the place. Yeah, Bit's lovely. Me fighting to put my Christmas dinner in a giant Yorkshire pudding. Honestly, it makes sense. The Yorkshire pudding breakfast roast dinner. Wait, the Yorkshire pudding breakfast roast dinner ones? Yeah. So like, it's like a big Yorkshire pudding. Then you get like a streak of like stuffing. You get your meat, and then like some veggies, some potatoes, and then sort of like fold it over, and you eat it like a burrito. It's a northern burrito, and it's fucking amazing. That's so good. I love the aggression if I just followed you and expect to follow back, especially when it leads to, now please pay me to fix your art. That's always fucking hilarious. I haven't gotten one of those in a long time, but it was always especially funny around here of like, hey, I've just dropped you a follow. I really like your content. If you need some art, I found your stream could do with a little bit of a facelift. Do you need some artwork? It's like, motherfucker, I'm literally the illustrator here. All of the artwork on stream is by me. So you son of a bitch, you've started a blood war that will not be settled for 1,000 years. It's like, you really thought that was gonna go well in this channel. Hey, I've noticed all the art on your channel fucking sucks. I could AI prompt it for you. I'm like, oh, I will find you. I will find you. Lived in Leeds for like 10 years. Those are everywhere. They're in Cheltenham now as well, which is where I'm based. Yeah, dude, they're fucking great. Maybe I might have to do it next Sunday actually. Maybe we will. I got a lot of energy for Sunday roasts and like Christmas dinners. I've never gotten bored of them. I've gotten bored of like the leftovers. But like a fresh one? Oh, every day of my life. Fuck me up with gravy. Anytime someone joins a Discord with a normal name. Hi, I'm Stuart Smith. Are you now? I'm Stuart Smith with a nondescript anime profile picture. Are you really? Is that what's going on? Or it's, hi, I'm Stacy and some random like girl from Instagram. Really? Yeah, no, you're just pretending to be charming and nice. You're just playing the long game and selling his art. I have literally, I mean, that was literally the reason why I started streaming, was because I was gonna... So, go back to like 2021. Going back to 2021, so 2020, I was gearing up to go into like all of the Comic-Cons, selling prints and artwork and stuff like that. Obviously, COVID happened. Comic-Cons are illegal. So I was like, well, shit, I have all this stock, I have all this energy, what do? I had to get out there and tell people that I sell shit. Like, oh, streaming. And then, so I streamed artwork exclusively for like a month, and I played some video games, and then more video games. And now, basically, I just stream video games, and stream art on occasion. But, like, the Etsy's, like, been around for a long time. Like, I think there's an old merch link somewhere that I really need to get on, to be honest. Like, I need to sort that shit out. But yeah, originally it was basically just like, hey, Alec, here to hang out, and I sell art as well, but that's not been a thing for a while now. I think like the artwork has taken such a massive backseat in my life this year. Like it's crazy how much it's shifted. Looks, we'll have to tell you, and we're just glad it was Lemony Dream 78234 from Coventry. My condolences. But yeah, I don't mind telling people like whereabouts. Obviously not like the specific address of where I live, but yeah, we're in Cheltenham. I'll fight anyone who says that you can only have Yorkshire puddings with specific roast meats. Wait, who's saying that? Who's saying Yorkshire puddings only with specific meats? I feel like that's very anti something. It's some form of bigotry. I'm not sure what. Yeah, someone pretending to be a master streamer with like 50k followers. I just tell them to rethink their strategy. In a way, someone like that is messaging me for sure, for sure. And say you either fight me or eat my ass, but instead you said you eat your ass. Do I have to now? It's true, you do. We fight, and then when I win, then ass gets eaten. Eating ass to the victor, I see. I like my Yorkie soft, crispy edge, yes, but squishy in the middle. Oh, for sure. Like, basically almost like batter in the middle. Roast beef is classic. Maybe? I guess. I guess if yeah, the classic Yorkshire pudding is like using like beef suet or something like that, then maybe. But I honestly, like, it's been a it's always been like, if I'm having Sunday roast, I'm having Yorkies. What was it with beef? But that's just wasted potential. I think so. That's just an excuse to not have more Yorkshire puddings. Dumplings made with suet, gimme. Oh, fuck yeah, Mike. Fuck yeah. Dude, stew and dumplings is like... And people say, like, the UK doesn't know good food, man. And it's like, you have not had to endure the weather and the comfort that our food will give you. Like, come on now. Come on. How's gravy? I'll eat a Yorkie with anything. Love me a suet dumpling. Fuck yeah, dude. That's how I know the community is good. We start talking about dumplings and stuff, and everyone's like, hell yeah! Rabble, 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 rabble. My granddad used to love making extra Yorkshire puddings, and then he'd eat them with jam. I've heard more and more about dumplings with like sweet dumplings, and like I kind of get it because they are basically pancakes but different. But I've never had Yorkies and jam. But like I don't hate the idea, but it's very new to me. Yeah, it's just a battery batter. British food is the proper home cooked food, yeah. It's because like it's miserable out, so we're not going out to eat, so we're preparing stuff at home. It's food to put you to sleep as well. They're probably fine. It's food to like, hey, look, I need to go to sleep in like an hour. So it's gonna be meats, it's gonna be potatoes. It's gonna be root vegetables. And a meaty sauce. It's like, okay, cool. You're gonna have a plate full of that, and you're gonna pass the fuck out. I don't know if Night Nurse is an American company, but like bringing like sleep aids to the UK must have been a dicey decision, because like our food puts us to sleep plenty good enough. Having any trouble eating? Have a Sunday roast. You'll be asleep in an hour. Jam tarts are an awful lot of plain doughy pastry. Ice buns are just bread. It's true. If I have a fat portion of cottage pie, I'm sleeping for the next 35 business days for sure. If I have like a Sunday roast, my out of office is on for the next 3 days. For sure. You are not wrong about that. Ice finger buns are just hot dog buns. Oh, they are. But like, we don't shame it because that's poverty food. If we shame that, we're just endorsing the class war, or like we're on the wrong side of the class war. Yes, it's just bread with some icing. But hey, guess what? That's all some of us could have. That's why we need Boxing Day. It's true. It's why we desperately need a Boxing Day. Yeah, it's we're having basically 2 this year. Christmas Day, we're having Bam's dad over, and we're gonna be doing like a proper Christmas dinner. And then Boxing Day, we're going to my parents, and we're having like fake leftovers, which is crazy. Yo, Ty, what's good, buddy? I need a Boxing Day for sure, dude. It's so good. Boxing Day is incredible. Kids these days need more sugar sandwiches, for real. For real. Honestly, Australian fairy bread, I'm here for it. And the shame on the Great British Bake Off for trying to pretend they're brioche. They fucking aren't. They're trying to pretend iced finger buns are brioche. Maybe some fancy wanky ones, maybe. But the proper ones for £1 from Iceland?
And instruct them to proceed with
That's
the
hot dog
caution
buns.
should they encounter any survivors.
Like, no way around
Allow
it.
me to go and speak with the ones at the victor's spoils. They may be more willing to listen to a fellow Garlean and accept our offer of assistance.
I pray you are right. And though I am loath to burden you any further, should there be an appropriate occasion to speak of Licinia and her sister, please do so.
I'm dreading about the walk to the bus stop in 30 minutes. Okay, I mean, heavy duty winter gear out for it. Oh, it's been miserable here. It's been just
My distress is nothing compared
constant,
to my suffering.
constant
So
rain and
tell
wind.
me, what else have we learned?
Which is fine because I'm a homebody, so I've been thriving.
As you may have already heard, we have succeeded in curing the members of the Popularis, Maxima identified.
Minus 20
They
C.
have provided us with some intriguing
See, I actually kind of
insights
fucking love
into
that.
the
Like,
current
it's
state of Garlemald.
rather like 10, like 5 to 10, or like 5 to 15 is fucking
The
like
assassination
horrible
of
with this
Emperor
rating.
Varus
But
was
like
the
as soon as you get into
catalyst for the
negatives,
civil war.
and it's like
Nerva
dry cold,
declared
I'm
his
alright
claim
with
to
it.
the throne, and his opponents refused to recognize it. Fighting broke out in the capital, where Nerva's Third Legion clashed with the First, who remained loyal to Varus even after his death.
I'm pretty sure we're meant to know all this already.
Even Imperial warmongers would balk at the idea of turning their shining city into a battleground. Like burning down the wood to spite the wasps. Neither side would be so mad.
Until they were mad.
Unless something or someone inflamed their animosity to such an extent that they could not help but act against their better judgment.
They were mind-controlled.
It
In
brings
Vancouver,
to
where
mind
the winter
events
is
of the
very similar
Gimlet
to UK,
Dark,
6
does it
months of
not?
non-stop
The
rain,
Emperor's sudden
and
withdrawal
5C
from
in
the front
January.
lines
Right, okay.
Nerva and his father,
So you got leftovers into a Christmas chip.
Varus's then political rival,
Honestly,
took advantage of
get a
rumors
waffle
that
maker.
Crown Prince Zenos had been possessed by
The
a demon.
best Boxing Day food we've ever had. Get a waffle maker. Get your potatoes. Get your stuffing. Get a bit of meat. Get your veg. Mush it together like you're gonna make a Rosti or Bubble and Squeak. Stick in a waffle maker, and then you can pour gravy on it. Oh, it's good. Oh, it's really good. It's crumbly though. If you don't do it properly, it can be very crumbly because you got no binding agent.
Under curious circumstances, one after another, suddenly and suspiciously.
But Boxing Day waffles is like fucking
Again,
ace.
Elidibus. Like as not, he had a hand in it. No evidence was found to implicate Varus, certainly. Nevertheless,
I stand by this.
Titus, Nerva, and the
Oh
Third
man, now
Legion
it's at like
would have
4
judged
hours.
it a brazen
Oh dude, no
crime
way!
for Emperor to rid
By all
himself
means,
of his
get your
political
sleep.
enemies.
Sleep is precious, man. Yeah, take it easy, dude. I'll have to
And
drop by
then, in the
and
midst of this growing
check you out,
turmoil,
man.
Varus Sosgalvis is murdered.
See, what were you doing last?
And
This shout-out's for
Garlemald's
me
own
because I'm lazy to
Prime
click.
Minister, Gaius van Belsar,
Some
is named
7?
murderer.
The classics.
Shortly thereafter, Nerva claims the right of succession.
The classics
and
and the
in
bangers.
response, the First Legion claims the assassination was part of a coup d'etat.
Didn't have to do that.
orchestrated by
Ah,
Titus
it's what it
and
is,
Nerva.
man. We're all... Most of the people here are streamers anyway, so...
So no one
And if you're part of
everyone
like
else is to
Bits
blame.
gang, then I know you're a lovely.
I should add that both parties received
But yes, go get some
substantial
sleep, dude.
financial backing.
I'd always
presumably
promote
to
sleep
provide them with the
over
means and
whatever this shit is.
encouragement to pursue a swift victory. And that these contributions came from the self-same benefactor.
I'd heard House Brutus had been filling the Third Legion's coffers, but the First as well.
The First as well.
It would seem
So there are
Though
people
the
in
popular is
Ishgard
determined that the
or
First Legion received
Garlemald that have
funds from a
been
variety
fanning the
of
flames of war from both
organisations.
sides.
All had
I've been paying
connections
attention. I
to
hope you
House
guys have.
Brutus.
So Fandaniel, in the guise of Asahi, was playing both sides against each other the entire time.
Those rapscallions.
The information we gained from my friends does not end there. One night, shortly after fighting broke out, the capital was shaken by an immense tremor. From that point onward, they have no memories, no recollection of any events, including our clash on the Magna Glaciers. But when asked about the Imperial Palace and its bizarre transformation, they somehow recall Emperor Varys giving them orders in their dreams. May the Tower of Babel stand as testament to the glory of Garlemald.
Really, the Tower of Babel? That's what they're calling it?
This sounds awfully familiar.
Someone on Square Enix's team thought they fucking cooked on that one. It's a reference, you see, to the Tower of Babel. And the writing team went wild.
Varys spoke to them through this radio. Perhaps it was a recording, but if not, that would be inexplicable.
We can teleport, but you can't figure out a ham radio?
We are of one mind, then.
The ether that permeates the ore used in this device is almost identical to that of the talismans.
I see it. While it is likely more by coincidence than design, these devices might also ward against a primal's influence. A picture is beginning to form. If the tremor felt throughout Garlemald was a wave of ether emitted by a primal,
A big-ass primal.
then while those within range would have been tempered, those huddled around a radio desperate for news concerning the Civil War would have been spared.
No wonder Licinia kept it close.
My friends, I must speak with you.
Wait, so radio waves protect
The young
against
man was
primals?
caught trying
That's
to steal our
crazy.
supplies. He's a soldier of the Iron Men, we think, but one who has not been made thrall. Thankfully, Magni restrained him before blood was spilled. The stranger is outside, if you wish to ask him questions.
Ah, go on then.
I think we do.
Is it going to be someone we recognize?
Who do we have here?
I have no idea.
Garleans? Traitors to your homeland! Have you no shame?
Okay, we're not meant to know this guy then.
I am Lucia Junius, a temple knight of Ishgard. And you are?
Steve.
Iulus Pier Norbanus. And that's all you invaders will get from me.
We are not here to invade Garlemald. Far from it.
We're here to raise it to the ground.
Our allies in Eorzea and the Far East fight in defense of their lives and their loved ones even as we speak. But it is the people of Garlemald who have suffered most. This we know. And that is why we have come to offer you our aid, that we may unite against our common foe. Whether you believe me or not, those are the facts. Now, answer me this. Why would a proud soldier of the Empire be reduced to stealing? The situation
Why has he
must be
still got a
dire
knife on
indeed
him?
for you to go to such lengths.
Yo, Logic, what's good, buddy? How are you doing today? I hope you had a lovely weekend.
If it is supplies you seek, we would gladly share ours, or turn a blind eye while you leave with your spoils.
I will not negotiate. My commander will determine how to deal with you and yours.
Oh boy.
If you wish
oh
to treat
boy.
with him, I will take you, but no more than 3.
All right, we'll send the Warrior of Light, who's killed Titans.
I don't much like the sound of that. But if we do accept his
Stoller,
proposal,
the Harbinger of
I suggest the
Destruction.
two of us and
And Bonesaw! He's always ready.
To act as envoys.
Or we'll send the children.
We have seen
Just grab from the gym and getting some breakfast. Oh, hell yeah.
Guardians face.
It's going well. We're cruising through this
futures
and
and
talking about
lives
all
hang in the
things
balance.
Sunday roasts.
It's not the warmest invitation, but it's an opportunity to prove
I don't know if we'll
our
have a Sunday roast
intentions true.
this Sunday, but maybe.
Maybe not a chance to make things right, but
Maybe.
a chance to make them better.
Maybe we'll have a Saturday roast. I don't know. It's crazy. Oh, you remember when we met their mum like six missions ago, and that's it? Well, just a usual Sunday roast.
Persuading you otherwise
Usually,
is a lost cause.
chicken is probably like the easiest
you will
for us.
proceed with
But
the
I'm a sucker
utmost
for like every now and again, like getting like a beef joint. Beef is probably my favorite, but it can be a bit spenny. But you're always getting the chicken or beef, roast taters, roast carrots, probably some broccoli for us actually. Like roast broccoli slaps.
Not in the least. You will find that they are more than qualified to speak.
We don't
on
do
our
cabbage
behalf.
very often, but maybe some cabbage every now and again is good. Stuffing
many
always. Yorkshire
dangers
puds.
on the road ahead.
Shitloads of gravy.
I will need that back.
Roast broccoli is really good. It's so good. Just a little bit of salt and pep. Peak. And Yorkshire pudding in ages. Change that. Tonight. Have some Yorkie puddies. Have some Yorkie puddies. Alright, what do we do now? A way forward. How far are we? Okay, we're about a third of the way through this lump of quest that we wanted to do. It's about 12. So, what I might do before the ad start is I might go BRB for some lunch. All this talk of food, I am starving. Right. This time I'm gonna get poor American cousin the popover. I've heard of popovers. Is it basically the same thing? Because yeah. Basically, if we make a Yorkshire pud wrong, this is what it looks like. Oh, they're in much deeper tins as well. What do you Yorkshire pud? You have to make them yourself. Where are you based, Logic? If you don't mind me asking. Blueberry popovers, fair enough. Oh, you're in Washington DC? Oh, I see. Okay. Honestly, these look great. I would never turn my nose up at a popover. Yeah, that looks like that's just a thick Yorkie pud. I'm down for these. Different, but it's basically the same. Yeah. They look a little more yellow. Do they use like corn flour or anything like that? Rather than like wheat flour? Ooh. Cornmeal popovers, that's it. Not that you're aware. Oh, maybe that was just like a specific one. They look very nice. Right, I need to go for lunch. I'm so hungry. Right, gang. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Have fun. Go treat yourself like a friend. Go piss and poo, girl. I'll see you in a bit, yeah? Oh, hello. Did everyone have a nice lunch? Yo, Vic and Pooty. Teddy. Teddy, what's good, buddy? How's work? I assume that we'd never see you ever again on a Monday or a Friday. Quick sneaky hello. Teddy, Teddy, Teddy. Hi. Had your cereal slot for brekkie? Hell yeah. How are we doing today, gang? Are we well? It's likely. It's tough, dude. It's tough. Bring all the animals home to you so you work from home. Right, should we rock and roll, shall we? Excuse me. We are steaming through this, Teddy. Steaming we are. Absolutely steaming through. We're already in Garlemald. In Garibaldi land. It was like Sundays we got extended weekend. It's a national. Is it? Is it a what holiday is it for you guys? I think it's a regular Monday for us. I think. Love the music in the zone. It's good. It's nice. We're just getting to the point in stories where it's like everything's starting to be relevant again. Yeah, jump in for a round. Nah, it's usually once I get back from lunch, whenever the first game over is, that's it. Deep dungeoning and God I wish all damage is increased by 1500%. Just do not need to be hitting enemies 600 times if they can't even out DPS my regen. Yup, I feel that. I haven't even ventured into. I don't even know if I have deep dungeons available to me yet. All right, let's go and see what this Julius is gonna be doing. This little vapid twink. Some Saints Day, no biggie. One of the All Saints, I'm not sure which. I explained the route once we're outside your camp. If anyone attempts to follow us, we will judge it as an act of hostility. We will not hesitate to take appropriate measures. I would expect nothing less. You have our full cooperation. Leftover roast pork lunch today. Ooh. Ready for bed now? That tracks. we were talking about like Sunday roast and things like that earlier. And like, man, I've not had a Sunday roast in so long. We're gonna need one. I need one. Really, really do. Past there to 50, so they should be open to you. Oh, those are the deep dungeons. Right. Sorry, I didn't clock that they were called deep dungeons. It was midnight for you? Okay, that's fair enough for passing out. That's okay. Yes, sure. Oh god. Where are you based? Where is that? Is that West Coast America at the moment? Would that be? You guys, that coast is like 10 hours. 10 or 11 hours, depending on the times on the state of the clocks. I normally call all of the parts of the dead, all of them parts of the dead unhelpfully. No, I think that'd be a fair thing to do. Just call them all Palace of Deads. You're in Oz. Oh, I see. Of course. Of course. Well, it's going to be Tuesday soon because you guys live in the future. I think West Coast America is like 10 hours behind. I think you guys are like 10 hours ahead. A brunch coffee spot for tomorrow, and they make those delicious croissant sandwiches and have keys. Fucking banging. We need a good, like, artisanal bakery in Cheltenham. I think we have one, but I just haven't been there. We got a lot of coffee shops, but we need, like, proper bakers and stuff. Speak with him. So what did you want? Say until we right. Okay. Still bitch. It's a percent of the whole menu. Fucking love me a coupon. Love me a coupon. Good. Looks like your friends knew better than to follow us. Are these your headquarters? No, we're stopping here so we can check for pursuers. Since it appears you've kept your side of the bargain, we can carry on. That makes sense. North of the station is Regio Domorum, one of the main residential areas, or at least it was. The afflicted roam the streets in packs. They'll tear us to shreds if given the chance. Keep close, no wandering off, understood? Sure. Alrighty. Yeah, I don't know if we we will quite finish because we're on the Lost Bastion. We're just about halfway through this gaggle of quests. I've got like 2 more areas to go to. Which we got that one and one completely new map area. We could get. We've got no. We've got 1 trial at the very end, maybe. Are they good? Are they not going to help us? Alphador, Alize, can you help us out at all? No? Fine, I guess. I see why your comrades chose you. Julius, our contingent has a cure for the afflicted, or tempered as we called them. Your people would need to be taken into custody that we administer treatment, but they would eventually regain their sanity. Is that so? For all I know, your treatment would simply force them to forsake one master for another. As far as I and my legion are concerned, they are no longer our people. They're beyond saving. Those who thought differently and tried to reason with them were butchered for their bleeding hearts. Come, we have to keep moving. Look at these PS2 cars. What the fuck are these, man? Lumipat said as astrologian, it's just sad. 9 easy levels and then you can't damage the boss at all. Really? Yeah, they say the machinist is the best one to do. I'm like, honestly, I think that's gonna be it. I don't know when I'll even try, because I'll have to do some leveling of the machinist to get all my skills at the very least. Because does Palace of the Dead, I know it takes your gear into like Aether gear or Spirit gear or something like that, but like skills wise, does it level down your skills at all? It's like Palace of the Dead is obviously Realm Reborn. Does it level you to like 50? So you lose your level 60, 70, 80, 90 skills? Or is it all bets are off? He murdered them. Which is fair enough. Nice phallic ride. Look, to make it go faster, you gotta kick it in the balls. You level up very fast within it, so they all come back. Oh, okay. That's alright then. Yeah, maybe I'll have to try and start doing my dailies. And I'll do them as machinist, just to try and get machinist up to like 100 or something. Look at these guys! These wacky woohoo motherfuckers. Don't get too cold. We won't. Can we come to you for warmth though? Please and thanks. Have a good one, bud. Look what they become. Would you still stand there and claim that they can be cured? I mean, the squid boys, maybe not. Those exposed to a vast quantity of primals ether may suffer severe corruption. Even with treatment, such victims are beyond salvation. Then you admit it. Now that you have seen the monstrosities for yourself, perhaps you will think twice before speaking of a cure. Julius, you salty little bitch. All he's saying is, for those that are like corrupted a little bit, we can cure him. Those who are corrupted massively, yeah, obviously. This little bastard. He's the upset local who the foreigners come along and go, actually, we do know better, and he learns our ways because this game is all about colonial imperialism. We're almost there. You've kept aside the agreement, so I'll keep mine this way. Heads up to hit the pillow. Hey, Vic, have a good one, yeah? Have a good sleepy time. Bye-byes. Oh, we're going underground? Ooh, what is this? Fallout 3? This is, Tertium. One of Garlemald's largest stations. Now it serves as our headquarters. I've already sent the twins ahead. I'll be with you soon, so wait for me at the bottom of the stairs. I don't believe that for a fucking minute. Yeah, you guys just go down there. I'll be there in a minute. Honest. Honest and for real. Fuck out of here. Well. There's definitely a place. Oh, it's not responding because I haven't unlocked the area yet. Well, the actual parts of the trophies. I think there's clear it, and there's clear it solo. So you gotta do each of them solo, basically, like 1 to 100 or whatever the levels are. They could have done a lot worse. Even so, I imagine it's not the easiest place to live. Yes, welcome in, buddy. This segment, this little bit. I'm excited for this to pick back up again. Indeed, if Julius was willing to make the perilous journey to camp, Broken Glass, in search of food, their own supplies must be all but exhausted. They may be shielded from the wind and snow, but it's still bitterly cold. Much like Victor's spoils, it must be a constant struggle to keep their people warm. Lower your voices. While you may be here as my guest, the others will not take kindly to your presence. My commander is in the locomotive over there. Okay. And there's how we doing, my love? Hello? The imposing commander. Alright, fair enough.
These are their chosen representatives.
Hello, we are the chosen representatives.
Very well. Let us hear what they have to say.
Pretty well. I was slept this morning, but feels like the body needed it. Dude, everyone's been hella sleepy today. I don't know what it is. No one slept.
I present to you our commander,
Steve.
Lord Quintus Vankina, Legatus of the First Legion.
Is he allergic to growing a mustache?
I had no idea you had survived.
We lost our emperor, our city, more than half our troops. For my wounds, I may never take the field again. But we survived, aye.
Well, they took your mustache as well.
In a manner much to your liking, I dare say.
We have no intention of adding to your misfortunes, nor do we bear you any ill will.
Spare me. Though you children may speak in earnest, overtures of peace ever ring hollow in my ears. So long as man stands to profit from his neighbor's suffering, war is inevitable.
All right, Ron Perlman.
Driven from our ancestral homeland into this blasted waste. Yet still you yearned to rob us of our paltry scraps. 'Twas only with Magitech that you learned to keep your distance. Though we knew it was only a matter of time before you regrouped and returned.
Can I hit him?
Conquest and Empire were our only defenses. Emperors Solus and Varys understood this, and through their campaigns saw us grow and prosper. Much blood has been spilled in Garlemald's name, aye. But if it is a choice between yours and mine, then it is hardly a choice at all.
I do not deny that a great many conflicts throughout history were driven by the desire or necessity to gain by another's loss. That is not why we are here. Nor have we come to petition your aid in the war with the Telophoroi, grave though that threat may be. Our purpose is simply this. We wish to help you. Let us help you. If there is aught that can be done to ease your plight, we would be glad to do it.
Do these 5 fetch quests, then I'll trust you.
Perhaps you would. But regardless of the ideals you espouse, your leaders would not send an army into Garlemald if they did not stand to benefit. If we accept their aid, they will expect their efforts to be rewarded once the Telophoroi are no longer a threat. And after compensation and concessions, the great empire would be brought to heel. Her enemies rejoice at her downfall. Our third eye, a mark of shame.
Oh, it's a third eye, is it?
We won't stand idly by and let your people be humiliated. And we're not alone in that. We only want to make a difference, to make this world of ours better. Surely you can understand that. What I'm trying to say is, there are so many people who just don't care about making you suffer. And maybe that's almost insulting after all the suffering you feel the world has subjected your people to, but believe it or not, that's the truth. And now we're here, and all we're asking is for you to tell us what you want, what you hope for.
Laying on a bit
So
thick
much
there,
blood
Alice,
has been
eh?
shed, so much lost. All because of this endless war. Who wouldn't want to end it? Can we not work together to face our problems as one?
Answer me this, young peacemakers. If a world without conflict is your desire, why reject the unity and prosperity of Garlemald? Is it because we do not share your faith? That we do not share your heritage? That our ideals and virtues differ? That we cherish and hold in the highest that which you do not?
Those negotiations carried on for a bit and saw blood, and then they never come back to talk
root
about it again.
Peace built on compromise is flawed and fleeting. Happiness for one and all is a dream, and the reality is that to the victor go the spoils. That is why we Garleans will never submit nor surrender. For freedom and for pride, we will remain true to ourselves until the bitter end. That is my hope.
Oh, God.
It seems there is nothing more to say on the matter. You will remain here while I decide what is to be done with you.
That is a bold decision for someone holding the Warrior of Light hostage.
If you cooperate.
We will not resist. However, as your guests, I ask that we be allowed to speak with the other members of your group.
As you wish. I had no intention of locking you up, as by dawn you would be frozen stiff and you're no good to me dead. You are free to move about the encampment, but there is one condition. Collar them.
What are these?
Explosive collars.
Incentive. You'll be watched at all times. Stray too far or act suspiciously, and we will administer a rather painful shock. Stop. Keep away from that one.
They're the player character. They can leave whenever they want.
The champion of Eorzea is not so easily cowed.
That's what I was about Realm Reborn's patches, though.
Even
there was
if she
some
allowed
kind of
herself to
negotiation
be
struggle to
collared,
politics. It
the
wasn't just
shock would be
you
no
overpowered
more
them
than
in the
an
end.
inch.
Yeah. It's an
If she
actual, like,
refuses
conflict.
to
It was
obey,
messy.
We will activate the twins' restraints instead.
You needn't worry about us.
We'll forget we're even wearing them soon enough.
Even now, you still... Why go to such lengths? What is it all for? You are a curious one. A far cry from the merciless barbarian others paint you to be.
I look forward to him having a complete revelation, turning to a friend and then immediately dying.
Take them away.
Yes, sir.
Can I gain experience points and money while I'm a prisoner? Because that'd be nice. Thanks. Cheers. As per Lord Quintus' instructions, I'm to supervise you during your time here in Tentium. Before I ask, no, I don't have a key or any other means to remove your collars. Nor will I tell you if I did. And if you did try anything, you'll soon wish you hadn't. Do you truly intend to speak with the others, or was that merely a ruse? We're in no hurry to disobey Lord Quintus, and if that's what you mean. Or perhaps you doubt the wisdom of his decision. Do as you will, but remember, I'll be watching. If I catch wind of you doing anything untoward, try to trick our people into turning their coats and the like, those shock collars will be the least of your worries, understood? I'll smack your bum. They'll be somewhat compromised, to put it lightly. Let's not waste this opportunity. I suggest splitting up and learning what we can of the situation. Sure, mate. Let's go talk to some NPCs that are going to witter on endlessly. You, on the other hand, can go wherever the hell you want. Okay. So everyone's different flavors of tired, malnourished, cold, not having a good time, my dudes. Understood. Anyone in here want to be chatty? Nope, they're all dead. Anyone here? Oh, look, Quintus. Ooh, can we go over this way? Is there hiding? Nothing. Octavia, eh? Alright, where's the last one then? Oh. The Magitek Radio. That's why they're all still got the wits about them. Remember that time when those nerds at the other city were gonna go to the moon? Them science pictures. Did you learn anything of note? Radio. Then your findings are consistent with my own. The plight is desperate indeed. The sick and the injured are at greatest risk. Without warmth and proper nutrition, I fear they'll soon perish. I realize there is precious little we can do for them at this present, but I cannot bear to see them suffer. Will you help me tend to them? Ugh. Fine. Yo, Flavius. How you doing? If your leg's broken, don't. Was that other players? It was. I always forgot this was an MMO. Oh, we have to talk to him. Well, seen enough. Why is there another exactly? Who the fuck is that? Just the people here have barely enough food and fuel to survive. Have you and the other soldiers been able to procure any more supplies? We've been scavenging provisions from the nearby houses, as most families were kept rather, some stored away in the event that they were snowed in. Still, going out and getting it is dangerous work, and we've lots of mouths to feed. Fuel is our greatest concern, though. We've had some ceruleum set aside until it was stolen. We haven't identified the culprit. Could have been other refugees or one of the afflicted, for all we know. Either way, we're down to the last dregs. Without heating they need, these poor in health will get worse instead of better. The ceruleum we need, our contingent has secured a supply already. We can have some sent over. We will not accept your charity. If we can hold on a little longer, the situation is sure to change. Aye, everything will change. Heard you love it? Well, from what I've seen, there's little you could do to interfere. So there's no harm in telling you. One of our scouts spotted a hooded man issuing instructions to the afflicted, or in the bastard's words, loyal servants of the Telophoroi. Then he made his way inside the Imperial Palace, or what stands in its place. We had identified the seat in the enemy's power, we realized. Lord Quintus dispatched a messenger with the 10th Legion, saying as much, and instructing them to join forces with the provincial legions to prepare for a combined assault on Telophoroi. Once our allies arrive, your contingent will be sent running to the hills. Then we shall reclaim our capital by our own hand. And how do you intend to survive the meantime? At this rate, many of your countrymen will perish long before reinforcements reach Garlemald. They need help now. Say the word and we'll bring you ceruleum. Go on. I'll speak with Lord Quintus. Oh, boo. Yeah, he said no. So did he agree to it? No, he will not place Garlemald in the debt of our enemies. I have, however, been ordered to search for ceruleum outside. As you are under my watch, you will come with me. Very well. After all, my hands make light work. You lot are more trouble than you're worth. Once we're outside, you will follow my instructions to the letter. We depart shortly. Sure, mate. Alright, let's go search for stuff, shall we? We can mount down here. Brilliant. There's actually a lot of Shadowbringers that I didn't unlock flying in. And it looks like this might be the same here. All the areas so far, none of which we've unlocked flying in. I do hope we go back to them so we can, but like if we never go back to them, and am I gonna notice that we don't have flying in those areas? Like I suppose we got that there. It just means that we have, what do we call it? Slow mounts as well. Until you're done with it, yeah. But it's like, even if it's like we're done with it and I'm never gonna go back. Like outside of gathering and fishing, I have zero reason to go back to anywhere in Shadowbringers. This current's locked, partially because of the exploration. Fair. Yeah, in the Realm Reborn, I was pretty diligent on completing maps. But Heavensward onwards, I've just not cared. And there's been no, like, real benefit to completing maps. That place. A little bit of experience you can get from it. Yeah, but like, experience is like such a non-thing in these games. Like, when you have dailies and things like that, the experience you get from quests is like, if they even give you experience, a lot of them just give you some money. Because it's saying that I'm saying like that, and because I played through them when they were active. I mean, fair. Maybe all this will change once we're up to Dawn Trail. Maybe. Even doing Beast Tribes really care, and even then, I teleport rather than fly across the map if I have the option. I unlocked flight everywhere, but I think of anywhere I went back to. Yeah. Yeah, like even like most of the places in Heavensward I've not been back to, like it is kind of crazy like that. I don't know, maybe this game's gonna become such a different game once we're done with the MSQ that I almost don't know what it's gonna look like. You know? Once we're thoroughly into like we're clearing side content for trophies, it's going to be such a different thing. Is this the park that you used to play in, maybe? Any luck? Nada. Also, I have to be stressed now, put you in a tiny little zone you're not allowed to fly in, and you have to walk across that bastard every day. That's not good game design. It doesn't make me want to... Yo, calves. Sweet babe. It's not game design that makes me want to engage with it. It makes things harder work. That's not engaging design. Only 4 hours, not too shabby. Another empty plaza. That you're gonna load 2 buildings into, and then you finish the quest line. Yep. How's you doing? We're doing well. We're still cruising. I'm excited to like get to more like meaty story stuff. At the moment, we're sort of like meet new people, do low tier quests for them. Meet new people, do low tier quests for them. It's like, can I save the world now? Call me an old down because I'm by fire I'm reborn, and my clothes are mostly dry too. I appreciate that you're recovering the cerulean, but I wish you'd taken the time to discuss the plan with me beforehand. Despite the way you've been treated in Lord Quest's eyes, you're still envoys of deserving protection. If you were to die on my watch, he would be most displeased. Your concern is duly noted, but all's well that ends well. Julius, you mentioned coming here with your younger siblings. Did you grow up in Garlemald? I did, not far from here. My father was an accomplished researcher with his youth. And for his contribution to the Empire, what an estate, we lived well, better than many. What was Garlemald like in those days? I don't know, I was 8. I do forget you like me. Why storylines? Dude, all these like side storylines. And why? Why would you curse us like this? I don't care about this guy's backstory. Another location I'd like to search is outside the park. Okay. You've missed Dad. Mr. Blobby ain't your papa. Shouldn't be anyway. Good Lord. Can't we just destroy all these war mechs and like squeeze them for their juices? Destroy Magitech armor and retrieve a cerulean tank. Target's not in range. Shut up. Give me that one. But I don't know, like, what, maybe like, close in like a third of the way through this at the moment? Okay. Those are cool though. I don't know what, I can't remember what previous were like, but like I feel there was more dungeons and stuff like that to do throughout the expansion. But we've done I think 1 so far. Maybe 2. Yeah, 1. We've done the Tower of Zot and that's it. And at the end of this, we'll have Tower of Babel and the Dark Inside. This is about the pace of some dungeons. It's true. I don't know. It feels like for being the warrior of light, we don't do a lot of warrioring. You know. Oh, we're meant to wait there, are we? There are 5 dungeons and 2 trials per expansion. Really? Is that it? God damn, I think you're right. Heavens to Betsy.
Finally escaped the watchful gaze of your keepers, have we?
They just have it every odd level, yeah.
Don't react. You'll only draw attention to yourself. Just carry on as you are and listen.
379, yeah. So I think you're right. Next one is an 83.
No, you gonna dig this.
What is this?
After you left with the Garlean lad, Lucia bade a few of us scouts follow you at a discreet distance.
You stinky bitch. You stinky little bitch.
We observed you being led into the station.
How
and
dare
decided
you.
Against venturing inside.
In this good Christian Minecraft server, how dare you share twinks like that?
When you emerged sometime later, and we saw that the twins were sporting Magitech collars, it was clear what had taken place. Now, as quietly as you can, tell me everything. The Legatus himself, eh? This
Not
is
the
also first
Legatus.
An interesting development. Our comrades back at the camp also received some rather promising news, but it's still too early to get our hopes up.
On share twinks and designated twink sharing zones.
For now, keeping yourselves out of harm's way comes before all else. Whatever demands the Garleans make, indulge them.
Is that right, eh?
With luck, this will all be over soon. Until then.
My neck is killing me. I don't know why.
They had not gone far.
We searched high and low, but no luck, I'm afraid. I might have guessed you'd be the only one to find anything.
I am the main character.
I wasn't expecting much to begin with. Eventually, there will be nothing left out here for us to safely salvage. For now, this will have to suffice. We should return to the station.
Ready to receive punishment? Imagine if I just lunged at the screen. I just went fucking rabid.
Ah, there you are. Heard you'd gone hunting for ceruleum above ground. Brought back a king's ransom?
Hardly. But thanks to these three, we have enough to last a little while longer.
Well, well. It's not at all as I was expecting, these ones. For savages, they seem positively docile.
Interesting. I don't understand possibly.
It's a poor attempt at humor. In all honesty,
It's
I'm
just a
grateful
joke.
for your efforts.
Right.
But even with another night of warmth, there are those among us who may not live to see the morrow.
I trust your expedition was fruitful.
If you like manky grapes, yeah.
Lord Quintus!
Use what you procured to refuel the armor.
But,
Oh, he's a bad
what about
guy.
the heaters for the camp?
The time for action is upon us.
Oh, God. Give me punishment Danganronpa style. Over the top and change the art style for others specifically. I've never played those games and they seem fucking exhausting. So we're gonna kill this idiot, right?
the time for action. What did he mean by that?
He's good. He's gonna do something stupid.
I can only speculate. Clearly something requiring their magitech, given what we just heard. Whether they plan to utilize it now, or after they join with the 10th, is another question.
Fun, yes. Full of hot mans, yes.
Will they ever escape this cold? Return to and reclaim the idyllic spaces of which Eula spoke?
It does have what it wants to be, does what it wants to be really, really well. But that feels rough if you've been led to believe your choices
Finished
matter.
your war, Council?
It's honestly how I feel about a lot of visual novels. There isn't
Alpha
actually a
Noah
huge
and
amount of
Alizé are
choice
to
in
stay
them.
here as our prisoners. They will be released once your comrades have relinquished their supplies and withdrawn from Garlean soil.
That's a silly
Once
fight to
are
pick.
met, they will be detained at a separate location.
After everything we've said and done, this is how you treat us.
Our allies have but limited supplies. They may stave off cold and starvation for a short while, but what then?
Oh, buddy. I know that's how they work. I don't have that friction. Yeah.
Before all else. Whatever demands the Garleans make, indulge them.
Was it makes you think your choice is bad, but it's 100% story on tracks? Yeah. In which case, just give me a novel. Just give me a TV show. Don't make me press X through every line of dialogue if I don't have to. If I have no control over it.
Get them out of here.
But that's not a specific Danganronpa problem I have. I think it's just visual novels in general. Occasionally you get one with loads of branching paths. I'm like, shouldn't they all be like this though? Yes. Visual novels are wrong. They are incorrect. Factually so. We find providing they do not resist. Great. You will accompany me back to our camp, where I will meet with your leader and present Lord Quintus' demands. Before we depart, however, there is something I would ask of you. Assuming your contingent complies, the supplies they surrender will need to be transported here. That task falls to Legionnaires Marcellinus and Octavia, who will pilot Magitech armor to your headquarters. You are to inform them that we are leaving shortly. Tell them to ask the ill of further details in those words. Once you've seen to that, meet me by the exit. Oh, you're doing a subterfuge thing. You're doing a thing. That's a code word. That's going. The monkey flies at midnight. Cavs, I'm gonna find you. I need about 10 XP to level up, and there is nothing I want to do to achieve it. Maybe I'll drag myself through a fate. Oh, that was your last one. For now. God, and then Marcellius just gives it all away. Oh, so that's the way around after all this. Oh, he's pulling that old way, is it? Oh, okay. Are you kidding me? So heavy-handed. Anyway, there's no surprise in this video game. Miss Dad, I'm sorry. It's okay. It's okay. You're hype. Nope. Nope. Yeah, I think I'm just thinking about machinist again. I'm like, what kind of gear would I need? Maybe I'll try and get to like, I don't know if I have any machinist gear at the moment. No, a bunch of fishers, miners, some old Lancer crap. A scholar. Dark Knight stuff. I mean, it's true he can. I don't want to expect it. And also, like, I'm not going to worry about him making me gear that I'm going to replace in 10 minutes, you know? If I'm gonna be like a bratty little streamer, I'm gonna at least ask for gear at like level 100, so I'm gonna wear it for a month or two. But I don't want to look too keen. I would want to come off as too helpful. I wouldn't dare. No, sir. I don't know, maybe I'll look at some of that tonight, I don't know. I started the Prince of Persia remake last night. The PS3 one, like the reboot. That everyone hated, that I liked, and I never got the platinum because there was a combo trial, or a combo, like a 14-hit combo you had to do, and I couldn't do it, and I just managed to do it last night, so I'm back on that. So I need to do a little bit of Zenless Zone Zero. Gotta finish off some more Prince of Persia. Maybe I'll look at doing a little bit of Machinist as well. Not a bratty streamer. Next thing you'll have been a maid outfit asking for Sugar Daddy for Call of Duty.
This is my home. Our home.
Alright, we're gonna talk. I'm gonna auto
At least
scroll.
it was until that night. I was with Lord Quintus when the capital fell, and thus spared. My family, who did not own a radio, were less fortunate.
Oh no.
When dawn came, I made my way here. My parents, my little brother and sister, they were still inside. But they weren't themselves, and they tried to. And
You've basically gone through like a full-on like zombie apocalypse with like having to kill all your family and stuff.
I'd promised to take them away from the capital that very morning, to somewhere safe, to hide until the fighting stopped. I promised. The Garlean flag bears a chain, the bonds between our countrymen. A red link at its center. The blood of the fallen. Our loved ones who lived and died for Garlemald.
God, they are miserable people, aren't they?
But if she too fell, who would be left to remember them and their sacrifice? What enduring proof would there be that they were ever here? If we had turned to your gods, would they have saved us? I'm sorry, forget I spoke. We should go.
You should play a visual novel? No. No, they do not hold my interest. Even ones that are like active, like Life is Strange, I struggle with.
It's no use.
Because they're so whiny.
Believe me, I do not enjoy being here any more than you.
No, I played.
You wanted us to play along, so that is what we will do.
Isn't this pretty much a visual novel? No, because I'm not making choices. This is just cutscenes. There is in theory actually like gameplay in the middle. But no, visual novels, like, they have an air of, like, you are the character, like, it's you. Like, there's no, like, Warrior of Light, it's literally you. It's your first day at school. It's you doing the thing. You've been taken prisoner. It's you and the sweaty pirate, you know? And it's always, do you want to be rude or do you want to be polite? And they both lead to the same thing. It's like, okay.
Painfully so. Unbearably.
But I will say, the lot of the cutscenes here, they are
I've been thinking about what Quintus
putting
said,
me to sleep.
about why no one can accept Garlean rule.
It's a lot. It's a lot of waffle. It really is.
Irreconcilable differences. When coexistence isn't an option.
So you're the problem?
Only
It's, yeah, that's what I was getting towards, Cavs, unfortunately.
Varys and Gimlet said much the same.
The Sway Pirate, tell
Only
me
by
more.
uniting
So,
the world
here's the
beneath
thing.
a single standard would we
Buy
rid
my visual
ourselves of
novel
the
and you'll know more about the Sweaty Pirate.
United as one people, one race cleansed of imperfections. A cold and unforgiving vision.
A little
And when we
pointed, I knew
fail
it.
to live up to their standards, what place is there for us in their world?
It's obviously visual novels are traditionally a Japanese medium, and there is
But the truly sad, truly frustrating thing
there
is
is
how
like
very
a
similar it
stereotype
all
of
is to the
like
lofty ideals of
every
father and
character
before
is like falling over themselves because you're the main character and everything centers around you, and I'm like, okay, that makes me feel kind of icky.
our knowledge and our people, and to hell's with the
Like,
rest
none
of
of the characters do anything of their own volition. They all do it because
And
of
yet,
you. I'm like, okay,
can
this
see
world
how it
doesn't
happened.
function without me.
Varys and father looked
And it
to
gives
their
me an
elders
ick.
for guidance and took their virtues as their own. But for this world was of their making.
The Zero Escape ones are
In
both
who
stuffed
else
with
could
branching
they
paths,
place
really
their
fun escape room
trust?
puzzles, and your character isn't you. And since
All
they were my
was
introduction to
lost
the
in
genre, I
the
was
sea of
spoiled
chaos.
for anything else. Really?
Searching desperately for
That's in a way that I
purpose.
found so much more fun than most.
But it shouldn't just be an extension of
I've
another's.
never heard of Zero Escape.
It has to be ours. It has to be.
If you have a trailer for it, I'll watch a trailer for it. Like, I would always... You know I would much rather like a thing than not like a thing. And if we can find, like, generally...
I won't deny that
visual
we
novels
lack the
I'm not on board with,
experience of people
but if
such
there's
as
one that I
Bob
do
or
like,
Quintus.
I'm down for finding it.
Perhaps they've come to see the world as a series of problems, and the most efficient way of solving them, to reduce everything to fundamental forms.
And we can actually fucking softlock yourself. Incredible.
A stone is a stone, a cloud, a flower, no more than that. Simple descriptions that strip the subject of distinguishing characteristics. A man is a man, divided according to race, creed, or allegiance, and to some, defined by such associations.
Is that what you think?
Zero Escape the Nonary games.
In
Is
my
that right?
misbegotten youth. But what I believed wisdom was no more than aggressive ignorance. I've since learned to look beyond the banners and the politics.
The treasure found is so trying to be like, hey, you're guys like Danganronpa, right? So I should keep looking. Yeah, that wouldn't do well.
As for my dream of building a better world, well, every day I'm reminded that it is far more complex than I had ever imagined.
There's a lot of like style and punk presentation in Danganronpa that I do like.
The wisdom and the strength to see it.
But anytime someone starts talking about the story of Danganronpa, I'm like, my brain turns off and I kind of want to claw my eyes out. just an eensy bit.
All of our supplies and an immediate withdrawal. These are your conditions.
Demands. And you forgot about the airship. Once again, you will leave one behind. It will be used to return the prisoners. Their collars will be removed prior to the exchange.
Get any favorite franchise to-do list.
So in the end, not even Father's expertly worded rhetoric could deter you from your
Dude, I don't want to yuck your yum. You like it, that's fine. It's just my personal experience with it has been like,
Not that I thought for a moment that it would.
it's very just like not what I'm
I've no
into.
love for violence, of course. But
There's a way to make a good trailer out of it, but at least the OG one is charming, and it's in your face drum and bass on the DS. Okay.
Sometimes the only way to protect
Drum and bass on the
love is
DS,
to
I can
take
get
a
on
stand,
board with.
to refuse to suffer in silence. I want you to know I share your conviction. Whether it be on the battlefield or in the debating chamber, I won't back down. I guess what I'm saying.
Alice is still talking. I can't with this.
You've found your own reason to fight.
Yes. Yes, I have.
Is that reason
God's willing, there will come a day
not
when
the
we
end of the
can
world?
finally lay down our arms.
The twins are having a moment. They're having a moment they should maybe have had like 3
But
expansions
not until
ago.
the Lotharoy have been defeated once and for all. And you, brother, will have a vital part
And she had this
to play.
conversation like
By
months
your
ago.
words
Yeah.
and deeds, you'll lead the way.
I pray I am up to the task.
That's something I'm starting to struggle with some
always be
RPGs. Is the
Those who
character
think us
revelations?
fools for even trying.
The character revelations come so long after the player has clocked it that it now feels like, oh, did you know if you get wet, if you get covered in water, you'll be wet? It's like, we knew that.
Not that their sophistry has ever wounded you. So stubborn.
But people die if they're murdered. It's like, yes, welcome to 4 hours ago.
Don't ever change, you hear me? If you stumble, I'll be there to catch you. Or give you a thick ear.
Lunchtime, what are we having?
Maybe both, for good
Have you got a plate for me? They're teens for 30 years. There's always plenty of time for big chat in the future.
Thank you, Alice.
Yeah, maybe what's good, buddy? We got apple pie stuff cookies later. Oh, absolutely. I'm on my way. Steven's like, oh, I was in the neighborhood murdering guys?
The scouts have secured Alizé and Alphino. Their collars were removed without complication as well.
If you
They
take the
report
heads
no
off, you can take the
casualties,
collar off.
Not for their party, nor the guards, who will wake from their premature slumber in due course.
Rip to Hierophant, the realist one. It's crazy how his
appear
chest
the
just did
situation
that.
has changed. I propose new terms. We have information that will be of great interest to Lord Quintus, and I wish to speak with him in person.
No. In the event you rejected our first proposal, we came prepared with a second.
Oh boy.
Ambush!
More are coming! Make ready!
I mean,
We, the loyal soldiers of the First Legion, proud servants of Garlemald, of the fallen Emperor Varys, shall safeguard these lands from the barbarian hordes until our countrymen return!
oof, that's a lot of Kool-Aid for one man to drink.
Stop, both of you!
You're awake again? Do we need to piss once more?
This child may be the worst emissary I've ever seen.
You are also 12.
we received an urgent communication from the Grand Company of Eorzea. Envoys from the Imperial Army, led by members of the 10th Legion, came to Alamigo and requested an audience. They explained that their efforts to coordinate the reclamation of the capital with the aid of the 4th, 5th, 8th, and 12th
He's
had
like
ended in
300.
failure.
Nah, I don't buy it.
Communication
He's
between
12.
most legions has broken down entirely. Most of the 10th's conscripts have deserted, leaving their forces severely depleted. That is why, unable to continue the fight on their own, they and their allies turned to the Grand Company of Eorzea for aid.
Lies. Every word.
Buddy, you're not important enough to lie
It is the
to.
truth, and I have not finished. The 10th has requested that we deliver a
Lucia.
message to Lord Quintus. Have the ill stand down.
You have been listening, my lord?
Can we just kill him? I think we should,
What
honestly.
are your orders?
Inform her that we will honor the 10th's decision. Bereft of hope, and now dignity.
So, it's a cool wall, alright? It's his favorite wall.
I release you from your duty.
Look, we don't judge how you disassociate. So don't judge how he disassociates, alright?
I take solace. Your
That blank wall is his happy
in the
place.
knowledge you are not here to witness our debasement. 'Twas a grand, glorious dream we shared. Of a world united.
It's about something nationalism. The Guardians have drunk the national Kool-Aid or whatever, I don't know.
We are ghosts, you and I. Memories.
Guardians are still around. Somehow! Possibly upsetting things coming up in this or the next cutscene.
Bonds
Oh, does he kill himself? Probably.
that I will not see tarnished.
Oh, there it is. Oh, happy dagger. One bullet just for him. Wonder who does this guy's hair? Well, if you want, that stylist calendar is about to become a little more free. That is a comically small pistol for what in this game everything is so big.
Quickly! We have to reach the station before it's
Tasteful gunshot off screen.
If there is still a chance that Quintus will agree to a truce, we must take it.
I've slashed dudes tip to tip with bigger swords. Yeah, but less about what you've done on the
He and
weekend.
his men do something rash.
One bullet does him in. It's a special narrative bullet. Of a sad man trying to shove a 15-foot long gun into his mouth. Well, do we see the brain? He's Bud Dwyer'd himself. Oh, that's Chekhov's gun. Oh, that's why I killed him. Using a gun blade. Alright, that's that cringe bullshit. You Tony, but do I do it? I love how we have the same traumas, Lux. We shouldn't have seen that. We shouldn't have seen that. We really shouldn't. Someone gristly, chunky blood. Why do I know? Why? Why do I know? These things! Where am I? You've been chosen. I still have you heard the story about over 50,000 victims? Telepathic mechanism hypothesis. Is this about God or maybe it's about the devil? Nonary game. I am Zero. This seek our way out. This is exhausting. Seek a door that carries a 9. That's the time you'll be given to make your escape. Now it is time. Let our game begin. That's a very of its time trailer. 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors. Oh, I think I have heard of that actually. It is cool, bless them. They really were. They really, really were. They really were. 999 is fun. You played it, Lux? The re-release were Danganronpa actually trailer is so shit. Really, I kind of want to see. Do you wanna put that trailer in and we'll watch that as well as a freebie because I'm curious now. This has not endeared me to wanting to play this game. Not gonna lie to you. But I would happily watch a trailer that makes me go, actually, yeah, I definitely don't want to play this. Oh, I'd hate this game. Yo, Gab, hope you're feeling better, dude. Hope you're feeling well today. The Nonary game. It's a game where you will put your life on the line. As if I push you further from playing it. I like that guy. He's going, holy shit, this is nuts. This is fucking crazy, dude. I like that guy.
How are you feeling? I am Zero the Third, the king of this kingdom.
Yeah, no, this is very Danganronpa, and I do not like this.
I'm plenty friendly. Hold on a minute. That is the truth.
Who am I? How can I forget?
How do I take it off?
What makes you so sure?
Hello.
It is a game. Yeah. I'm not sold. Like, I like the art style that's interesting. It's got some cool character design, but like the format of like, I don't know, the whole like oh, it's just a murder house. I'm like, okay, it's Saw. It's Saw 2.
Nice shot!
I've seen Saw 2, so I like, do I need to watch Saw 2 again? And telling that even in the trilogy re-release, they don't include the third game. Wait, hang on, what? Fucking squeeze me? Adam, let's comment where someone presses someone else's lips together and says, let people enjoy things. Oh yeah, that doesn't hold anything here because I'm not telling anyone else not to enjoy it. Maybe climb off your high horse, maybe? This is proposition. Does that maybe you'll like this? Maybe AB? Maybe? Also, an Adam Ellis reference will always get you points in this chat. Just let people not enjoy things. Are you siding with me? Oh, then who are you fighting with then? No one here is like, oh, you have to like this. I was like, I literally asked like a while ago, like, if there is like, I've not played a visual novel that I've really liked. Like, if anyone could recommend a visual novel that I might like, I'm down for trying it. And that was the best contender so far. Yeah, Shaz, it's good, buddy. You have to like, all throw a tantrum. That tracks for this chat. Yakuza Kiwami 3 and Dark Ties. Really, Kiwami 3? Dude, there's so many Yakuza re-releases. I think Yakuza's becoming the new Skyrim. I'm not gonna lie to you, dude. Yakuza's getting so many re-releases these days, it feels like Skyrim. One day we're gonna play Yakuza on a fridge. I don't mean it's transcending the genre as visual novel to the extent that it would convince a visual novel hater. But it really set up the genre as more than it was for you. Oh, I see, fair enough. It was about 13 Sentinels around people and was so extremely not into it. I remember Shane was playing 13 Sentinels a while ago. He was playing it on stream, and like the first like scene I saw him playing of it was talking about some high schoolers' pants, like underpants, and I was like, cool, I don't want to play this. And Shane had to be like, no, stick with it, it's really good if you ignore all the weird shit. And it's like, I'm not super into like ignoring shit in media to allow myself to enjoy it. Like, if it's in there and I don't enjoy it, then it's in there and I don't enjoy it, and that's okay. Like, to go like, to stick my fingers in my ears and go la 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 until the scene's over, I'm like, okay, then what am I really doing with this? So yeah, 13 Sentinels I was potentially into, and then I saw that and I was like, I immediately have no interest. Yakuza 0 got released today. The Red's Code. Yeah, they've gotten the re-release recently as well. Its opening is very, we have really good reasons for these kids to be nude, and I feel like you're telling me something very specific by choosing that start point. And that is, you are not this audience. Yeah. I feel like visual novels just have that, guys. Honestly, anime in general. Anime in general has a lot of it. Just like, characters are sex pests, and you're just expected to like glaze over it. And I'm like, actually, no. Like, if I want to get invested in characters, that's part of their character. And if that's part of their character, I am completely valid in going, I don't like that character. Yeah, but he's got a cool sword. Yeah, but he touches little girls. Like, I don't care. It's anime Jimmy Savile, and I'm out. I'm completely out. But the sword's cool. Yeah, but he smokes a cigar and touches children in a hospital. It's like, I don't care, dude. I don't like that character. That character's a predator. And the fact that they're being propped up as the hero of the story gives me an ick. Does Date Everything count as a visual novel? I feel like dating sims are a subgenre of visual novel, so yes. I mean, I played Boyfriend Dungeon, and I elected to die alone in Boyfriend Dungeon. Every character. You know, there was one character. There was one character that I was like, oh, this guy seems pretty chill, and I chose the wrong thing. He goes, I'm gonna leave town. I'm like, all right, cool. It was the big burly dude who turns into an axe. I was like, oh, he seems kind of chill. And I was like, oh, he looks interesting. The first conversation, there's like, he either sticks around or he leaves the game forever. And I chose the wrong option, and he left the game forever. And I was like, sick, I have nothing. The cat is a perfectly acceptable choice. I think even the cat I was pissed off with. Not a red flag? Dude, there were so many red flags in that game. It was exhausting. It was. It must. I don't know. Sig, time to jerk it again. Yeah, I'll be in my bedroom. The door is locked. Don't come in. It's not an invitation to join. Dude, I don't know. I don't know what that game was like to watch me play.
I didn't rig shit.
Because it's it's so rare that I watch someone play a game that they're so not into to completion, where it's like, I was like, I don't know, every turn, every time some character would say something, I'm like, oh, that's gross. Like, the whole premise was like, oh, the character doesn't want to date anyone, and the cousin's like, oh, but I organized 400 dates for you, so you have to now. I'm like, cool, you're not a good friend. You're a cousin that I would not want to, like, hang out with. So I'm like, already I had, like, 1 foot out the door. I was like... My character, completely of their own volition in that game, has been like, I'm okay being by myself. And their cousin's like, nah, that's weird and gay. Like, go and date everyone. I'm like... I don't like this. Hard pass. So yeah, but I am weird and gay. Yeah, I'm weird and gay. But like, let me be weird and gay. They're like, no. It felt very much like there was like a I know Boyfriend Dungeon was very a queer game, but it felt very like problematically queer in that like being queer and self-contained is also valid. It's like, no. If you're gonna be a little gay gamer, you gotta go and date all the characters. It's like, but they're all icky. Like, present a good one and maybe we'll talk, but you haven't. Everyone's a problem. So yeah, me and dating sims, it's a hard sell. It's a very hard sell. Completing something you're not into sounds like my ex. All of the dating options in Persona are like, you watch her blossom into a strong young woman with options. Her life will be objectively worse and more boring with you, but she's your property now, yay, and I wish it was intentional. That is very, very true for Persona. It really is. It's, you are bad, and you are awful, and you make people's lives worse. Anyway, they can't say no to you, because they're not allowed. If they say no to you, they're not in the game anymore, and they don't exist anymore. And they actually are fully aware of this. So they have to date you, otherwise they stop existing. It's like, cool. They're hostages. That's what that is. We have hostages. There's not romance options here. We have hostages. And the fact that people aren't acknowledging this makes me very, very uncomfortable. Maybe I am familiar with Doki Doki. Maybe Doki Doki is the the visual novel romance game that I would actually get into. Maybe the subversion of the standards is the one that I might. Doki Doki is if 3 minutes long, I'd like it, but it's 8 hours. Sucks to be you. Yeah, to tell you, like, to to tell me the message that it has, it needs 5 minutes, but it's gonna take 8 hours to do it. I'm gonna fucking struggle. You can see our sexy shirtless art. We put it in the game for me. Google exists, man. If I want to Google hot cartoon boys, I can do that. I don't need to spend 30 quid to spend 8 hours to get one JPEG of one anime guy shirtless. It feels like a raw deal to me. Oh, just watch Heated Rivalry? I don't know what that is, but it sounds about right. If I'm guessing what that is, it's absolutely the better option. I need to. Well, just at everyone who played Dream Daddy for Look, Dream Daddy looked like a great example of a dating sim. And like, more power to you. It is not something that held my interest for a heartbeat. I'm so sorry that you like games that I don't like, but that's actually how the world works. I know telling me to watch something is awful. Well, link me a trailer so I can see what this fucking thing is. The theme of today is show EB media that he doesn't care for. Oh, it's that show, right? The Canadian gay hockey romance, gotcha. Yeah, no, that sounds exhausting. Like, I'm glad it exists. I know there's an audience for it. I'm happy it exists. I will get halfway through an episode and be like, I'm so upset. I'm gonna claw my eyes out. Already, I hate this.
What a f***ing day, huh? Yeah, totally. Is everything you dreamed of? Almost. I'm sorry.
Already, I just despise this.
Montreal is nice, yes?
Yeah, it's awesome.
Boston is nice too?
Think so?
This is the clip. Nothing's happening.
We will,
Again, the internet exists.
we will be seeing each other a lot.
I'm doing my part.
Yeah, Boston and Montreal play against each other often.
In case you didn't know that they are actually gay. Yeah, I'm so bored. I just fucking... The thing is, this is the straightest shit. This is the straightest shit. This is so exhausting already. It's gays written by a straight woman. Is it actually? I would not be surprised. That's fucking hilarious. And honestly, gays, have standards for yourselves. Have standards, for the love of God. I know we're representation starved. I know we are. But have some fucking standards. Even if you're watching the show, either it's there for like outrage bait. He did the wink. Not the twink wink. But the guys are so hot. Look at them on Instagram. Crave is a Canadian streamer. It makes you crave literally anything else. Crave is a cereal in the UK, and it's so much better than that. There is something about very classically gay men who will show me like, oh my god, look how hot this guy is, and it's literally the most fucking boilerplate man I've ever seen in like a tank top. I'm like, there's nothing here. And it's like, fuck you then. Look, if you fit that description, that's a you problem, not a me problem. Gonna kill yourself? Honestly, long overdue. Look how this man is. Tom of Finland drew it better. And honestly, it's the same energy I get from straight boys who will have a fucking calendar in like a mechanics. I'm like, what are you doing? Is your What are we doing here? 940 style clip art drew it better. I'm like, it's such a just like, it's giving my sexuality is my only personality trait, and let me invite you to my 4-hour TED talk. I'm like, we don't need that. We don't need that. It's all Sean Cody without any of the sex, and we don't need. Like, my siblings in the queer community, like, for the love of God, have a hobby outside of being gay. For the love, please, for your own benefit. We especially don't need that. And like, maybe that's the equality that we're all chasing. Is like, it's okay to be gay, but like tepidly so, in that we get very tepid straight people. Like very toothless, like the straight men that buy FHM have no personality to them. In the same way that we have gays that like will just show you like a sweaty firefighter that was actually calendar that was actually made for mums. And like that's okay. And they're allowed to exist. Maybe that's the true acceptance that we're after here. You know, maybe that's it. Calendars made for mums the best though. You could be trash gay, it's fine. Yeah, but it's like it's a lot of like the internet has not taught anyone shame. And I don't think this is specifically a queer thing. It's just people are too comfortable posting horny on main, and I'm like, maybe don't. There's a few streamers where I'm like, they're posting so much like fetish shit that they're into. Not that they're made, not that they're making. They're not sex workers. They're not models. They're not like, hey, this is actually my content. They're like, no, I love anime titties boincing and jiggling. I love watching two wolf boys rail each other, like, and everything is so slick with fluids. It's, I love watching two dudes get fucking railed in the back of a sweaty minivan. And I'm like, look, I don't need to know. I understand that you're into that, but I don't need to see that you're into that. Because I'm just kind of here to talk about Final Fantasy and video games. It's like, I don't need to see you going hubba hubba on like the most intense porn I've ever seen. Because I need to look at you in the eye when we're going, hey, are we both on this raid train together? I'm not following you on socials. Not the minivan? I know. I wish it was. If it was an El Camino, it'd be alright. The minivan's where we draw the line. Yeah, Will, what's good, buddy? Straight men trying to understand the gays, but they just do it like they try to understand women. It's the crazy thing is oversexed gay men and oversexed straight men. Honestly, the pie chart or the Venn diagram is like it's closer than anyone would like to believe. It unfortunately is. Imagine if you did like when you were 5, sticking snowflakes you cut out into a cheap calendar. But instead it's adult you cutting out hunks and print sticking it to sugar paper for your retired mum. Why is that weirdly adorable? I used to be an no, that's a reaction series. Streamer reacts to Vain and Veined. I mean, I don't know, maybe it makes me come across as like really not sex positive when I very much am, but it's like there's a level of like cringe when it becomes your entire personality and nothing else. If you can't hold a conversation about anything else apart from your sexuality, I start to worry, like, is everything okay at home? The therapy hasn't worked. Oh yeah, remember this guy killed himself? In series of EB loses the will to live while watching new media. The thing is, it's not new media. It's been around for decades. We've had it for decades. New media is only you can get your rocks off in 10 seconds. A hydrate redeem would be needed. Also, can we efficient media? I think that's fair. I think that's it. Also, can we appreciate Alphino at the sight of a man that's just killed himself? We have much to discuss. Sex positive is fun, but a lot of the a gay equals perfect, relentlessly horny sexual beings is really, really twisted and a bit of a sus. Yes, fully,
darling.
fully. Yo, thank you for the follow, friend, on this conversation of all conversations. And it's like, I feel like there is absolutely like, there is absolutely a an avenue of like when you are queer and society just looks to you and says you are queer and that is the extent of your personality, that is harm being done to a person, because people are more multifaceted than their sexuality. But then when someone takes that and becomes, they self-identify as that, I'm like, okay, harm has been done to you and you're like you need help, basically. There's no way you'll open any link I share in the next 30 minutes. Fucking Sean Cody. Oh no. Honestly, where is my Sean Cody sponsorship at this point? The amount that's been posted in this chat. It's like the way I sort of describe it is like when you get like in school, when you have the funny fat kid who's funny because he has to be funny, otherwise people will pick on him for being fat. And then they become the funny fat kid is all the self-deprecating fat jokes is all they can do. Any conversation will always circle back to them making a self-deprecating joke about them being overweight. Like, and that is not funny anymore. That's really tragic. That's really sad. And like, you have been harmed. Stop describing my youth, fuck you. Sorry about it, but you are harmed. That was a survival tactic, not a thrival tactic. Like... You can also become the fat kid that looks like he's gonna murder everyone. There are two. There in the skill tree. There are two options: humor and intimidation. Would you even want to be sponsored by them? I have no idea. I have no idea what the business ethics of Sean Cody even is. The Irish Queen leading the potato jokes before anyone else gets the chance to dump on them. Yeah. So intimidating. Lux is so scary. You should go watch him build Lego Star Trek ships. But in like a really threatening way. Your two choices, Jonah Hill or Vincent Defoe. I mean, I'd say, honestly, Jonah Hill looks kind of scary to me. I hope you don't... Jonah Hill scares me. I don't want to be in a room with him.
Check this out!
That dude fucking terrifies me something, man. Alright, we're doing some random bullshit. But yeah, so yeah, that's that's basically how I feel about a lot of like the pandery gay media, and like how it's like, oh, this is, some people make that their entire personality. I'm like, that's really sad. They can't like music if it's not specifically for designed to be played in a gay club, or if the music video of that song does not have a lot of like very oily gay men in it. I'm like, damage has been done here. You're not allowing yourself to be a multifaceted human being. And that makes me very, very sad. You were going super bad to Full Metal Jacket. I mean, if you look at if you look at what Jonah Hill's like, and like some of the rumors about him, I worry about that man. He scares me. Hi, my personality is every Lady Gaga album. For real though. Like, is Lady Gaga an icon? Yes. Can you have a conversation about anything other than Lady Gaga? No. That's a problem. That's unfortunately a problem. Yeah, I don't know what the cure is. I really don't know what the cure is. But like, if you feel like you're being described in this, have a hobby. Find a hobby that is not because you are gay. Have it not because you are queer. Please, for your own sake. Take that over a Swiftie. The Taylor Swift is like going through a weird point at the moment because hasn't the government used a bunch of her music and she's stayed like weirdly silent, but also like we have to understand that the government is also using a lot of like music to thrive on the outrage it causes. So like she's also not taking the bait, but also not in taking the bait she's being silent, but also not taking the bait is, I don't know, dude. Such a location follow the edge of your head, boy. Where the? Oh, he's over there. Fuck that building, dude. I don't know her well enough at all. I've never cared about Taylor Swift to know anything about her. So like, I don't know much. The Cure confusion. City fans have always been knife-edged and ready to fight in a way few others are. They really have. As much as to beat up Lady Gaga fans as they know they deserve it. I know, I feel like Taylor Swift has always gotten shit for being like quite good pop. But like pop that like hasn't pushed the envelope in a new direction at all. So I feel like Swifties have always felt like they've been on the back foot or on the defensive. And that again, that feels like the bullied fat kid at school. Is they're always on the defensive and that makes them quite prickly. So I don't know. Like genuinely, I don't have a horse in this race. I really don't. Twigs can't punch. I'm not prickly. He prickled prickly down the stairs. So yeah, I don't, dude. Taylor Swift does not register on my cultural landscape of like, is she a bad person or not? I don't know. He said prickly. He said with prickly heat. Did we fail? Oh, fuck off. Prickly heat is bad. I think this is more a North American product than it is worldwide. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it does. I don't know what it's for. I thought it said overstimulated specimen. I was like, oh look, it's me. We have like deep heat, but I don't know if it's the same thing. There's heat rash, sweat rash, or prickly heat. It's a skin disease marked by small itchy rashes. Oh, so prickly heat isn't a product. I thought prickly heat was a product. By clog spot gland dark, similar to sunburn. Malaria is common in hot and humid conditions. Probably some during the time. I think I thought maybe. On shops, I get myself a case of prickly heat. Dude, I don't know. Deep heat? We have deep heat in the UK. But I thought prickly heat was like another product of like similar sort of thing, but in the US, maybe? The few songs I know by Taylor are like defensive in a very odd way. Like, I love the whole bad girl stealing your boyfriend and your kidneys kind of song, but she's like, I'm so the actual victim here. I'm poor, ugly, and relatable. And your girlfriend is vapid and actually offensive. If you don't accept poor little me. I kept hearing DP. We're just talking non-stop about DP. Sorry about it. Wishful. Yeah, I don't know. The whole, like, the Swiftie drama, I'm like, I'm so not invested in it at all. I know, is Taylor Swift prickly heat? I don't know. Is she musical prickly heat? I don't know. I just don't like anything that much. I know you don't. I know you're fully subscribed to being the miserable old man. And that's why we get along. You're not just a homosexual man. You are also a miserable old man. You have a multifaceted personality. I like how you say that, but I know you're giggling. Don't ever tell me I'm right. I'm insufferable. Don't ever let me know, you fucking cunt. I look forward to you pissing on me in my sleep when you come over in February. I know that's how it's gonna go down. This is what you get, you son of a bitch. At a more affectionate phrase. Now we have fun. Now we have fun. So yeah, gaze at the chat. Get a hobby. It's basically, if you're in the community, have a hobby. How much is that stream going to be worth? Oh, at least £5. Gab, I don't know if you, I don't know if you heard or if you answered or, I hope you're feeling better today, dude. I was just a tiny child. Okay, good. Are they not close to the thing? God damn it. Oh, heavens no. Oh, we're not finding anything over here. There's no point. We don't get any experience. We don't get any currency. This place is about as easy to navigate as Fallout 3 as well. Chime in, lurks. As Drew, you can absolutely say cunt here. You don't need to self-censor. What's good, my love? How are we doing today? I'm just publicly shaming the community and anyone who likes visual novels. I'm a respectable woman of God. I gotta keep it cute. Andrew, I adore you. In a godly way, of course. I'm doing well, I'm doing well. We're absolutely cruising through some story in this video game. We're having such fun things as a man literally just killing himself. He wants you to praise him on your knees. That is outrageous, but also... Aim. I just love... my brain is so stupid that when you said amen, I was like, oh, you've been reading X-Men? And I assumed it was a spelling mistake. It's like, oh, you mean X? Wait. God damn. Dude, Lux, you don't even... Look, Lux hasn't said my middle name, so I know I'm not in that much trouble. Rush returned, just covered up phlegm. Okay, as long as it's moving, then you're getting better. I don't need to say anything. Dude, honestly, I'm so comics pilled. Fitzgerald Grant the Third. Now I kind of wish though. If his name was Fitzgerald. No, he would call me Adam Fitzgerald. It would be a double-barreled first name, as far as everyone was concerned. I'm on my Scandal rewatch, so I know I associate everything with the show. For real, when you've been absorbing just nothing but something. Fitzy Barrel. Not Fitzy Barrel. I swear to God. That tickles me, that does. No, if anyone's curious, my middle name is actually James. My fitness barrel in my mouth. Fitness barrel. I've seen those videos. What they don't tell you is those actors need diapers early in life. It's all fun and games until it doesn't go back to how it was. Wait, are we chaining up people we just beat up in the snow? I've been bombarded with the government knowledge from the show, so I just need an excuse to argue with someone so I can go into a 3-minute monologue and end it with looking at someone with the widest eyes longing for something better. Shonda Rhimes writing. Best I can do is suggest the thick of it. A very, very, very different political show. Which I'm not sure how well that reads to foreign audiences. There are some thick Scottish accents in there that I think some people in England would struggle with. I've never seen Scandal. I've been so the amount of shows that I feel I've been needing to binge watch, just to say that I have seen it and I now understand the references. Like, it's growing by the day, and I'm like, it's getting a little overbearing, I think. Like, I've been seeing more and more like 30 Rock and stuff like that. I'm like, I need to watch 30 Rock. The amount of shows you need to watch maybe in the last 10 years, you count one hand. I mean, I don't know. It depends who you talk to. Some people are so up on like current media, and there's a lot that's being made that's great. Like, lovely friend of the channel, Gary, was saying to watch Patriot. And I watched one episode of Patriot. It looks phenomenal. I think that's a TV show I would absolutely adore. But do I have the energy to watch that show? No, I really don't. 30 Rock is so good. Everything I've seen of 30 Rock has been phenomenal. Do I have the energy to go and watch 30 Rock? I really don't. And I don't know I don't know if there's something wrong with me or what. I'm rewatching Scandal. Last month I started also watching Elementary. And now on the last season. You're making it through then. I started watching Star Trek Enterprise just because like it's sort of like that half point of like it's new, yes, it's new to me, but also it's Star Trek, so it's something I've definitely seen before. And I also have the faith of the heart. I'm on season 3 of Scandal, and it's a 7-season show. I'm not that bad. Honestly, I'm tired hearing those numbers. That's where I'm at. Like, I'm glad you have the gumption to go through it. And I wish I was that. I wish I had that as well. I saw that Star Trek Enterprise had like 3 seasons, and it legitimately was a relief. I was like, oh, thank fuck, man. This is the argument I make. There's too much media. No one will ever be able to watch everything. So the faster you can abandon keeping up with things and just watching stuff that crosses your vision that seems interesting, do that. Oh, for sure. Oh, for sure. Like, real talk, like, I'm not trying to keep up with everything. But, like, when someone... There's a lot of people that, like, I trust their opinion on media. And when they give me a recommendation, I'm still very much in the mindset of, I would love to take you up on that recommendation. But I don't have the energy. I'm tired. I wake up tired. I'm the same. Yeah, like everyone recommends. I'm like, when I say yes, I would love to see that, and it goes on the list. It truly is going on the list, but I'm not making any progress on that list. The list is just getting bigger, to the tune of however fast people are recommending things to me. I don't know how to break out this loop. I'm gonna keep rewatching the same things. Honestly, I'm not even doing that anymore. I'm on YouTube. I'm just watching YouTube all the time. I'm watching a 6-hour video essay on every game Capcom released on the PS1, rather than watch fucking The Patriot or Star Trek or Smosh. Yeah, right. I'm watching half a dozen gay idiots on the internet play a board game, rather than play a board game with the half a dozen gay idiots I know in real life. What is wrong with us? Doesn't get idiots. Am I wrong? Either way, look, I'm gonna be dealing with half a dozen gay idiots. I got into Smash this year, and I don't watch the sketches because it doesn't appeal to you. Oh, for sure. As you, same. The like the sketches and stuff, they're very they're all theater kids, and sometimes I do mean that in a derogatory way, but also when they're just sat around, either they're just chatting or they're playing a board game or a video game. I'm all into it. I'm fully on board. But like when they're doing the try not to laugh, and they're like, I've got a character and I'm doing something funny, I'm like, it's not for me. But I know they love it. I know they love it because they're all theater kids. And like, I hope I hope that like that is paying the bills as much as the games and the board games and the podcasting is, because they clearly love it. But also, I'm not that audience. Hate their scripted bits. It's just not funny. Basically, never watch main channel stuff. Like, yeah, I don't even know. Like Smosh, like I think is what let's have a look at like what even like on their main channel have I seen anything? Like Smosh Pit is where I am. Yeah, Grip Guys, I'm not watching. Bit City, I watch every now and again. Cut for Time, I've never seen because I'm not a member. That's about it so far, like for a while. The Gentleman stuff I do watch. Flip 7, honestly. The Challenge Pit, absolutely. Summer Games was great. Spud Hut, yeah, never saw a minute of Spud Hut. I feel like they also didn't mention it at all. Moose Master, yeah. Yeah, Smosh Pit, is it Smosh Alike as well? Is that another one? Smosh Math 2, yeah. So like the podcast, what do you call it? Is it IRL or URL with Courtney? Like the food crimes, like that stuff is great. You smell that with the mana today? Ooh, ooh. She's gonna start off going 6-7 again, and I'm gonna cry laugh. 6-7. Oh, I love it so much. I love how upset people get about 6-7. It's delicious, honestly. I rewatched one of them where Arasha, Chance, and Olivia and Angela play a tilting board game. Oh, is it the one where like, you have to say like, it's like everyone has to name like a type of cheese, and then you like tilt the thing, and the ball's going around a run, and it's whoever like drops the ball. That one is hilarious. Yeah. It's so good. Chance and Angela doing anything, just Chance going Angela, Angela.
Is that all of them?
The last of those who agreed to join us, yes.
And they were right. Saying cheese while taking a photo is a type of
for
cheese.
those who wish to stay behind. They won't last forever.
I'm on board with this.
They'll last long enough.
There was oh god, what was it?
For now, I think everyone's earned a rest. We'll see to those in need of medical attention, so take the others with you and get yourselves some hot soup.
Hot soup? There was one yesterday where they're playing Dread. I need to watch the full episode, but it's just a moment of them playing Dread. And it sent me. Absolutely fucking sent me. Again, it's Chance. Chance is just the latest one. There was Christmas one, yeah. Oh my god, am I gonna be able to even find it now? It's so I liked it on TikTok like 2 days ago, which means it's 4,000 TikToks deep. It's Chance screaming black.
Warmth.
Like an upset like southern dad.
Marvelous, isn't it?
And it's like, how do I Google that? How do I search that? Chance Black?
On their behalf, I bid you warm yourself to your heart's content.
Hold on. Your
I
people
feel
might have scribbled a
I
few
feel
things
like
on a
I'm
piece
one
of
step away
parchment,
from just googling
but
like
it was
is
our
Chance black, and then I'm like,
Smiths that put the bloody things
the
together.
society ejects me violently, and do you know what? It would be fair.
Well, be that as it may, we
When
single-handedly
Chance plays
got
straight
the
and white,
interior
it
heating up
just
and running
kills
again,
me.
didn't
It's
we?
so good.
The hell's you did? We were there every step of the way.
It's so good. It's so funny.
We? You barely raised a finger to help, you ale-sodden reprobate.
I did a damn sight more than you lily-livered bilge rat.
Is it?
Take that back.
Mate.
The fact that I can't see it is really upsetting.
I will not stoop to your level.
If it was made into like a reel, like, and someone else can find the link, by all means, just show me.
At ease, man. There's nothing funny in it. I'm from Alamigo, but was a conscript until recently. Used to eat this with the officers.
Is everyone friends yet in this game?
Apparently, it's adapted from a steppe
Mission?
recipe.
Always.
This
Always,
is my
dude.
first time trying it, and I have to say, it's not half bad.
You never ever have to ask permission.
It's a bit too flavorful for my liking.
Nice shot!
Perhaps compared to what you're used to.
I think we'll find it, and that's very sad for me. "4 a.m. text confirmed." Yeah, I'm not gonna respond because I'll be asleep. That's fine, dude. I get messages all the way through the night anyway. Like,
It's the little things that make life worth
I owe every morning I wake up and I have to catch up on DMs. It's fine. Throw it on the pile. Is he realizing that he's been a bit of a butthead to everybody? She hates the tea. It's so gross, but I'm so hungry and they're being so nice.
I know this is not a dream.
They're
and
being
yet-
so kind, but it's so gross. Oh, brilliant, thank you. I'm gonna have to drink the whole cup of this, otherwise
the same way
we
at
might
the
start an
Dragon's Song
international
War's End.
incident.
Every morning I would step outside and need to be reminded that it wasn't my imagination. That my world had been forever changed.
This is a cutscene. We have a clip to watch. Honestly, this
And just as I had grown accustomed to the idea,
this
again,
expansion is
changed
basically a
my
movie.
world in
It
ways
really
I never
is.
thought possible. Were it not for you and your fellow scions, the rifts between man and dragon
I don't know
and
how many
myriad tribes might
day
never
streams we
have
have
been
left in
bridged.
December.
The Grand Company of Eorzea. The Ilsabard contingent. We
About
owe
5.
it all to you.
Will we beat the story in 5 streams? I don't think so. This game takes
We've
forever.
shed many tears in recent days, of pain and sorrow, triumph and joy. I much prefer the latter.
My character turns around like, I wasn't listening. Can you repeat that? I was going for the top response. As if it fucking matters.
I'm honored to fight by your side. As an Eorzean and Garlean both, I shall do all in my power to bring my peoples together.
Good. Great.
It is a remarkable achievement. Everything that I and the Populares had hoped for, and more.
Would that it had come sooner.
Indeed. Too many are not here to see it. And yet, there is a warmth in my breast.
What is anyone
As if
who's
they
more familiar
still
with Final
share
Fantasy
in this
XIV lore?
moment.
What is the little silver rivet in their foreheads?
Yes, I know what you mean.
It doesn't look like it grows there naturally. That looks like there's a workplace accident.
On a night like tonight, the
Like
wind
there
and
is,
cold seem to pass
everyone in
by.
Galleon is due like workplace compensation. Not Kingdom Hearts long, but it's long. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, the whatchamacallit, the feelings flower. Yeah, very welcome in. The third eye. I've noticed they call it a third eye once or twice. It allows Galleons to better special awareness. So they're just
Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece
because of spatial awareness. Is that why they're so good at robots? I don't know. Yeah, Mojo, welcome in, buddy. How are you doing today? Oh no, everyone's gonna go crazy. That's the Galleon third eye. It's a natural thing for the Galleons that are natural born, not brought in the conscripts. Oh no, he's gonna go crazy.
What? Emperor Varus?
Yeah, maybe hold them down.
They are being tempered. The talismans. Quickly.
I knew we should have killed him, honestly. Quick, everyone hug someone that's squirming.
Me, brave hero.
Oh, it's
My
him.
lord has requested your presence, and I would hate to disappoint him.
Oh, God. This little bitch. We're at this part? Dude, I have no idea what's happening in this game. Your name is stupid, isn't it?
It was a success, but I fear our time is short.
Every bit's a bit, it seems.
I shall begin the preparations.
As is his face is as stupid
It
as
is
his name.
time for you to awaken.
And his voice, I hate him so much. Ooh. Now you're speaking my language. Oh, God.
Good morrow to you. Here, have a taste before it gets cold. Oh, but be sure to remove your helmet. Take a moment, too, to familiarize yourself with that borrowed flesh.
He saw Black Butler once and made it his entire personality, and already I'm tired. If emotions were important in this expansion, I bet the flower was trying to tell us something. Possibly.
So, how does it feel? I, for one, find those first moments within a new body to be most refreshing. We had a Magitech engineer by the name of Aulus to thank for this method of soul extraction and implantation. I believe the two of you met briefly in Alamigo.
This is what I'm talking about. It's sad when someone in the community comes out and it becomes their entire personality. He has nothing else. He has been damaged and abused.
I took the liberty of making some
But is also exhausted.
and selecting you as my esteemed test subject.
What emotions were important in this expansion? I bet the flower was trying to tell us something. Maybe. This is such a pain in the ass.
Come now. To us Asians, it is no different.
Oh my God, dragon!
Why not make the most by partaking in this fine cuisine?
Did you just call me an Asian? Am I an Asian?
I must say,
Jeffy, thank you for the reason. Can you believe? Almost a year. How are we doing today?
when I discovered that his friend
Doesn't he look like
was
what's
in
his
this neck
face
of the woods,
from
I suggested inviting you over for dinner.
oh, from Dragonheart, the prince, the little shithead who gets the Dragonheart and becomes a knobhead.
Yes.
That's the boring answer for Call of Duty is GTA 6. Oh, really? I think it'll get delayed by a month, and it'll be the most anticipated game for 3 years in a row, and it's gonna be delicious. He does right. Fucking Braveheart looking motherfucker. Oh god, more exposition.
Has long outlawed all forms of religion. No gods to worship, no risk of summoning. Brilliantly simple. But people being people must turn to something or someone in their hour of need. Who then?
Oh god. Gonna eat that shit. Honestly, fair.
Emperor, of course. As you have observed firsthand, Garlemald has seen better days.
It's very Sebastian coded.
Legendary Solus
He's one hell of a butler. Ugh.
Provinces near and far in open rebellion.
God, I'm so sorry. Could have got to cooking me.
Even sparked a civil war. What rotten luck. The people cried out.
I could have retired to the countryside and tended to a quaint little cottage and lived out my elder years.
To reclaim her former glory. And so their will did manifest.
Is this fucking anima?
Through the corpse of none other than Emperor Varus himself. And lo,
it fucking is as well.
Born, the embodiment of the Garlean spirit. Their anima.
That's literally just anima. That's crazy.
It calls to its subjects, compelling them to take up arms and fight.
It's Nemesis. It's very
Just
Nemesis.
as the wealth and power gravitate towards the Empire's capital.
RE5 has a crossover.
From every corner of the globe.
I play it.
The towers with which you and your allies
Yeah, it's literally just Final Fantasy X anima.
were created as
Man,
an extension of anima itself.
that's buns.
An ingenious design.
I want more. I want a redesign. I want 14's take on anima, not just anima from 10. Tidus get the G virus? He's gonna. I could lose yums, but this character is fucking annoying. Oh no, Gab, he is a fucking cunt. I hate him. He's so annoying. If anyone yums that character, they deserve to be yucked.
Absent the challenge, the thrill, your prize is a hollow victory. Butchery.
We're talking about 10, as I'm not trying to yuck anyone else's unit. I'm not going to yuck your unit, alright?
Perhaps you think that to be the extent of my promise. I have no doubt fallen in your estimation since Alameda.
I mean, hopefully that anima does look different when we fight it. But from what we've seen so far, that looks like 10.
Deprive us of an opportunity.
Insulting him in Spanish? I'm here for it.
Of euphoria. I have been honing my craft as I set the stage for our reunion.
It's old lesbian needs a What are you talking about? This is just Final Fantasy Ellen DeGeneres. This is a house in the Cotswolds that she doesn't like because it floods.
Suffering and despair, you appear to fulfill your duty as defender of this star.
We know this. We've known this for 3 expansions now.
The chaos and destruction that my hordes have wrought are my gifts to you alone.
I am a sucker for a dolly zoom. Wait, the bad guys were doing bad things? That's crazy. My flabbers are gasted.
No matter. As you will learn.
Dude, I'm like, we knew this.
Oh, will you not finish your meal?
My ass tarnished.
There is only one thing that can sate my hunger. And it would seem my friend has lost her appetite.
They saw the dinner scene in Resident Evil 7 and thought, hang on, we can do that?
Might prove an entertaining diversion. But clearly we are above such pretensions. While my lifeless body was in the possession of the Ascian, I too claimed another.
When did the bugs come out of his vagina? Oh my god, please, can they?
It was an enlightening experience.
Yo, CJ, what's good, buddy? Yay, more cutscenes? Dude, it's just... It's just not moving anything along, it's just talking.
The flesh,
Bugs coming out of my back. Honestly, she's one of my favorite Resident Evil bosses of all time. I'm calling Angela from TNTL. Marguerite's so much fun. Let's skip them all. I don't have time for these shenanigans. Honestly, I don't blame you. Wait, that's my body! I must kiss it!
Or together.
If you can relink it, chat's moved on a hell of a lot. Oh, is he piloting my body now? This would all be so much cooler if
Oh dear.
if A, he wasn't here, and B, it had taken us half an hour to get there.
I shudder to imagine what carnage.
Thank you.
Wreak. We'd better hurry if we want to avert the bloodbath. You can thank me later for my generosity.
Xenos is inside us, and the community went wild. Wait, I can't fly. Shit.
Ah, there it is. Your camp, I believe.
Been around the garden looking for cute twigs twice and for the birds. We could have finished Zero Escape by now. We could have.
I would say that you, the other you, is making her way there.
I need to chill out. I'm an adult. I read that as we going for looking for cute cigs. Like,
you will have to walk from here.
Smoking's hard in 2025, huh?
My lord would be cross if I made it too easy.
Is there any way where Goku's body gets? It's the Ginyu Force.
I'd not squander this.
Captain Ginyu does that.
After all, you've obstacles enough to overcome.
Yeah.
Right on cue.
I'm not saying it's February. Oh God! I look in the mirror and I'm 58. It's been less interesting than outdoor chores in winter.
Standing orders to kill those not sworn to anima.
Sure, mate. I'm actually done. I'm actually so done. All right, for the we need an ad break. By ads, I mean Smosh.
We'll be fine. I think we should.
Mom, Dad, I think there's some kids in the basement and a bunch of black goo and
what? Black?
Maybe. Goo, sir.
Oh, goo. Got it.
Goose.
Like this goo right here?
Yes, exactly like that.
Dude.
We'll be fine. I think we should.
Mom, Dad.
The strength of Courtney to not just bust out laughing.
exactly like that.
We'll be fine.
Yeah, Shane Thigh. This clip has everything. You have Courtney, the professional, not breaking for a second. And you have Shane's like, I have to leave. I have to leave? My guts are on the floor.
I think we should,
Mom, Dad, I think there's some kids in the basement and a bunch of black goo and... What? Black? Maybe... Goo! Goo, sir!
Oh, goo, got it.
Goose!
Like this goo right here?
Yes, exactly like that.
We'll be fine.
I don't know what we need it for, but I just want.
We should,
Mom, Dad, I think there's some kids in the basement and a bunch of black goo and... What? Black? Black goo and... What? Black? Goo and... What? Black?
Can we have that as like an alert for something? I don't know what. just going, what? Black? Just fucking kills me. If I had like any sort of like voice interpretation software of like, if like I had some sort of software where like if I ever said a word, something would happen. If I ever said the word black, a little thing would just, what black? In the corner, I think I would be happy. Actually still laughing. I love it so much. I also love all those like compilations. Those complications you have. All those compilations on YouTube where it's like 20 minutes of Smosh that really butter my rolls. I'm like, yes. Oh, Gab, dude, if you're not watching Smosh on YouTube, like fix your life. They're so good. It's such a fun channel. It really is. We're all having complications from watching Smosh. From when you're yucking your yum, yeah. Oh, we have to get back to camp, do we? Okay. Well, it's not going well for us so far. Please DM me. Yeah, I'll absolutely DM you a link. I put a time limit on you, right? Oh, I've got to be fast. Dude, I have 3 options. Hey, you want to watch that all again? Oh, we're skipping. Oh, we are skipping. I'm doing very easy. I don't care, man. Can I automatically set every duty as easy? Duty. It's crazy on that side of the ocean. You don't have a difference between duty and duty.
Not bad at all, given your diminished capacity. Nevertheless, it would perhaps be prudent to keep to the shadows, scurrying about like a rodent.
Sure. Let's have all our teeth. Teeth? Where the fuck are we going, man? Oh god. Yo, Limit, what's good, buddy? Dude, I have no idea where we're actually meant to be going. I assume it's this way. Got to prep for the meeting. Some selfish bites to put on my calendar for 3 p.m. Ew! Ew! I don't like that. I hope it goes quick for you, buddy. So not this way either. Is that the camp we need to go to? Are we going the wrong fucking direction the whole time? Are you fucking kidding me? So having a Smosh clip redeem? Just like a random Smosh clip? I'm actually kind of down for that. Also, why are the Tempered fighting us? Like, don't I think we're Tempered? We're all running on low sleep here. We need to pick up this. Dude, honestly, also running on low sleep. Yo, Buzz, what's good, buddy? How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well, friend. Do we, let me catch up. This is where we started. Fuck off. We're still not enough. Sleep just never found us last night. I don't know why. So our camp's this way somewhere. So where the fuck are we meant to go? I swear to God. You're doing a thing. Okay. Identification key and... No! Oh, so that's where we need to go. But we need to find some fucking collectibles that we didn't know existed until now. Great. I hate this. Oh, leave it out, mate. Did you... Chat's good. Yeah, we're doing well. We're just kind of... I'm kind of a little bit bewildered at this expansion so far. Like, the story is interesting. It's doing something at the moment. But in terms of as a game, I gotta say, it's not very fun. And there's not a lot of game to boot. Sure. I guess. Is everything there now? Oh God. It's a steady, slow stream of mooks. What happened? Okay. We're going this way now. I can see why we got 35 minutes for this bit. Do I have time to assist the civilians? I don't know if I do. Get rid of that. Right, you're done. You're done. And this, apparently we're some wanky little Imperial, but we're still actually taking things like this down, so it's not all that bad apparently. We will look at that after this because we're on a time limit, so annoyingly. Can I take the big thing here? Can I? Oh. There we go. That's cute for when you have a moment, yeah. And we're almost dead. Can I? Why am I helping these people, honestly? Squeeze the fucker. Did I die? You begin to lose consciousness. Okay, so it was a scripted death. That's fine. That means we won. Weirdly. Oh, okay. We're button mashing. We're button mashing. We're doing it. My consciousness. I've got to keep my consciousness. We could use one of those potions I had, right? Please, please do the Metal Gear Solid 4 and make us crawl for 25 minutes. Make us run out the timer. That would get me fully back on board. Just this for half an hour. Ah, cowards.
It is a miracle we were able to restrain the Tempered without suffering casualties.
Yeah, that's all right then.
A welcome one. Arun, Senna, and the others have their hands full as it is. Thankfully, there are enough scales for everyone.
And what of Euless? His symptoms were particularly severe.
Oh, he's dead. He died off screen.
They were, but others fared still worse, including some brought back from the Magna Glacius. As those in most desperate need take priority, it may be a while before he receives treatment. But rest assured that he will. In the meantime, we must find our missing friend. May the Fury guide you.
Oh, there's Solid Grey characters in Solid Grey scenery. It's so fantasy. I mean, Garlemald is meant to be a very harsh and miserable place.
Bloody times for a disappearing act.
So, like, I kind of get it, but also, you're not wrong.
Right when the first wave struck, we'd be fools to think it a coincidence. But where even to begin the search? No one saw her leave in the chaos, and we've no trail to follow.
While I know full well she can handle herself, I worry all the same.
Oh, I can't handle myself. I've been body swapped. Everything's terrible.
Ah, speak of the devil.
Well, time to call off the search.
Every single heroic character is muted too, and you have no excuse. You came from limbs and limbs. It's true. You cowards.
That's her, over there.
Aye, 'twould appear so. Thou art struggling to perceive her presence?
I am. Perhaps, in the aftermath of the wave, there is some residual effect interfering with my faculties. But...
Oh god, not my faculties. Are the greatest possible blue and pink? It's true, they are.
Where have you been? We've been worried sick.
Now, all's well that ends well. Are you all right?
Are you all right?
Yeah, you good? You're looking threatening.
Who are you?
Okay, that looks sick. Finally something cool. Just the shoulder check. If you met the ghost of Christmas, past and present, I'm the ghostly spirit of a single human centipede.
Sadly, that is all we have time for today. The effect has run its course, and back to your own bodies you must go.
Oh, okay. Doesn't really come to anything then.
But where are my manners? You have all traveled so very far, and I've yet to pay my respects. Though in my defense, I was ill-prepared to receive so many uninvited guests. As such, preliminary entertainments were in order.
Really fuck up everything for about 2 minutes in a cutscene. Then I'm gonna go,
progress.
yeah, right?
Refugees to command your attention while I siphon the ceruleum from the shadows. Particularly effective. Charitable souls that you are, you bent over backwards to aid them, heedless of the delay, predictable to a fault.
It's
And
kind
so
of...
my plan approaches completion unhindered.
That's one of the problems of like designing an MMO is that like you want to do like the body swap thing to show like they're really dangerous. You want to like go to far off land that's really like difficult to get to, but also you can't cut off the player from like the rest of the world in terms of like crafting and like the social side and dungeons and raids and trials. So it's like
Final days.
we've been body swapped, but like only in a cutscene because we have to go back to the status quo to allow our player character to then do all their dailies. We've gone to this far off land, but also we need to go hand in our fucking Grand Company every day. So a lot of this like spanning the world and
The
shit
gods
like that.
themselves will be my
Just
meal.
doesn't quite feel.
Your dear companion.
Nothing feels remote.
Upon this world I'll feast, and death shall follow in my wake. All your hate, all your rage, you will render unto me.
Sorry, I don't mean to yawn while the bad guy is monologuing.
For upon thy life's reel wind too many threads of fate, power, weal enmeshed with woe. More terrible still is the attrition wrought upon thy companions, as they are swept up in the storm of thine existence. Take heart and protect them well. They will be your strength and your salvation.
But what if not?
Thank goodness. She's awake.
So I'm not dead yet? Unfortunately, you continue to breathe.
I am pleased to report you are very much alive.
Everything in working order? That's a relief. Oh, and before I forget, thanks for coming to our rescue.
Did I do that?
Given recent events, I would be surprised if you weren't feeling a bit poorly.
Did I?
A hearty meal and a long rest would be my recommendation under normal circumstances, but these are anything but. If Fandaniel's boasts are to be believed, we must act quickly. Once you've blown away the cobwebs, we can discuss preparations for our assault on the Tower of Babel.
So the mind swapping, no one worried about that at all? Everyone fine about it? Cool, sure. Right, I think I think that would be it for me today. I don't think I can take any more cutscenes. I don't know if I can take any more cutscenes today. I think soon there is actually a dungeon. As I'm gonna confess, the mind stopping on the last 30 seconds, I can't achieve anything. You say you just miss it as a worry. I suppose, yeah. Like, unless he does it like if like he like body swaps you, shits your pants, and then like you swap back. Like, there's only like minor annoyances that you can do, right? There's only so much that like only so much chaos you can actually sow here. If anything, you're embarrassed for him. Yeah, the fact that he thinks it's like something to who can we go say hi to? I reckon. shall we go and see? What are they playing? Playing some retro. Should we go say hi to Misty? They're playing some Donkey Kong. I know there's a lot of people who like Donkey Kong in this channel. Right, gang. I'll be back on Wednesday evening with some more of our own retro, some more arcade archives. I did beat Kicks, by the way. That game's crazy that like the only way to beat it is to break the game, and then you'll find it's much more manageable. It's baffling, but we did it. In the meantime, be good to one another. Be all right. And I'll see you maybe Wednesday, maybe Friday, maybe never. I don't know. No stream Thursday because I'm getting tattooed, so I'll be a wobbly mess in the evening. The Pirate Kicks were so much less shit than that, and had titties. It was just better overall. Right, gang. I'll see you all later. Bye!
I'm doing my part.